Inhales deeply. The fire crackles softly, its gentle warmth wrapping around the room. Like a cozy blanket, the storyteller leans back in his chair. And you can hear the faint rustle of old pages turning as he finds his next tale. Outside, a light rain begins to fall, pattering softly against the window. The sound is soothing, a rhythm that blends with the crackling of the fire. In this tranquil space, time feels suspended, and you settle deeper into your own thoughts. He begins again, his voice steady and calm. Let me tell you of a small village nestled in a valley, far away from the busy roads and cities. It was a place where time moved differently. The people there knew the sun by its warmth and the moon by its light. They lived simply, tending to their gardens and sharing meals with one another. The village was surrounded by tall trees that whispered secrets in the wind, and at night, when the stars filled the sky, the villagers would gather around a fire much like this one. He pauses, taking a moment to adjust the logs in the fireplace. The fire flares briefly, casting a warm glow across the room. And you breathe deeply, feeling the peaceful ambience settle in. Each villager had a story. He continues. Some spoke of their ancestors, the generations that had come before them. Others shared tales of the tiny miracles they experienced in their daily lives. There was a woman named Elara, who had a garden that seemed to bloom brighter than any other. Every morning, would wake before the sun, tending to her flowers, and each evening she would offer the most fragrant blossoms to her neighbors. They would come to her door with smiles and leave with bouquets that filled their homes with color and scent. In the quiet, you can almost imagine the vibrant colors of the flowers, swaying gently in the breeze, their sweet fragrance drifting through the village. The storyteller's voice weaves the image into your mind, painting a scene that feels both distant and familiar. One day, a traveler passed through the village. He was weary from his long journey and drawn in by the gentle laughter of the villagers. As he walked through the narrow paths, he caught sight of Elara's garden. The colors danced under the sun, and he felt a tug in his heart. He approached her door and knocked gently. Elara welcomed him with kindness, offering him a cup of warm tea and a place to rest. He pauses again, letting the sound of the rain It creates a soft symphony, comforting and rhythmic, as you lean back, allowing the warmth of the fire to seep deeper into your bones. The traveler shared stories of distant lands. He spoke of high mountains and vast oceans, of deserts that stretched endlessly under the sun. But what captivated Elara most were his tales of small moments. Children flying kites, the laughter of friends gathered for dinner, a simple sunrise that took one's breath away. As he spoke, Elara realized that his journey was not just about the places he had been, but the connections he had made along the way. The storyteller lets the weight of those words settle for a moment, creating space for reflection. You think of connections in your own life, of the simple moments that fill your heart with warmth. He continues, his voice soothing like a gentle breeze. Days passed, and the traveler stayed longer than he intended. He became part of the village, helping in gardens, sharing in meals. And exchanging stories under the night sky. The villagers welcomed him, weaving him into the fabric of their lives. In time, he found that the beauty of the village was not just in its flowers or its landscapes, but in its people, their laughter, their warmth, their willingness to share. He takes a deep breath, and you feel a wave of calm wash over you. The rain continues to fall outside, a soft, constant reminder of the world beyond the storytellers. Cozy home? As the seasons changed, so did the traveler's heart. He realized that the village offered him something he had been seeking for a long time, a place where he could belong, and so he decided to stay. He helped Alara tend her garden, and together they planted seeds that grew into a colorful tapestry of life. The villagers smiled at the beauty that blossomed, and even in the quiet moments, there was a sense of harmony. In the stillness, you picture the garden in your mind, bursting with colors, humming with the gentle buzz of bees. The storyteller's voice remained steady, a comforting anchor in the soft night. One evening, as the sun dipped low in the sky, painting everything in shades of gold and pink, the traveler gathered everyone in the village square. He wanted to share a special story, one that was dear to his heart. And so, as the stars emerged one by one, he spoke of the places he had traveled, of the wonders he had witnessed, and of the friendships he had forged. The warmth in the storyteller's tone deepens. And you feel the comfort of shared moments. He spoke of the simple joys of life, of kindness and laughter, of how stories connect us all. The villagers listened, rapt with attention, as if they were hearing the very essence of their lives echoed back to them. The fire crackles softly, and he takes another pause, savoring the moment. Outside, the rain begins to fall a little harder, a soothing rhythm that envelops the night. In that moment, they all understood that their lives were woven together like a tapestry, where each thread represented a story, a moment that mattered, even if it seemed small. The traveler, Alara, and all of the villagers were part of something beautiful, a community bound not by grand adventures, but by the everyday miracles of kindness and connection. He lets the words linger in the air. The stories of that quiet village blend softly into the background, leaving a warm glow in your heart. The rhythm of his voice is like the rain outside, steady and calming, inviting you to drift deeper into relaxation. Seasons continued to change, and the traveler found contentment in the village's simple rhythm. Each day brought new joys, a flower blooming, a shared meal, a kind word offered to a neighbor, and every night, beneath the stars, they would gather to share their stories, to laugh, and to connect. You close your eyes and envision the night sky above the village, filled with stars twinkling gently like tiny candles flickering in the vastness. Each star is a reminder of a story, a moment that exists in the fabric of time. One quiet night, as the villagers gathered around their fire, the traveler looked up at the sky. He felt gratitude swell within him. He realized he had found his home, not in the far-off lands he had once explored, but here among the people who welcomed him with open hearts. He shared that realization, and as he spoke, the warmth of the fire mirrored the warmth of their connection. He pauses, allowing the words to settle in your mind, inviting you to embrace the gentle serenity of the tale. The stars above listened, as they always do, twinkling in agreement. And from that night on, the traveler became a storyteller himself, sharing the legends of the village and the simple, beautiful moments they created together. His words flowed like the gentle stream that ran through the valley, carrying stories forward, inviting others to listen. In the quiet, you feel your own breath become slower, more relaxed. You can picture the villagers leaning in, their faces illuminated by the soft glow of the fire, enchanted by the tales that spun through the air like threads of light. The village flourished under the weight of those stories. New friendships blossomed, and with each shared moment, they discovered a deeper understanding of each other. And in this exchange there grew a sense of belonging that felt timeless, a reminder that every story matters, no matter how small. The warmth of the fire pulses gently, and you feel a sense of peace washing over you. Outside, the rain softens, a gentle lull that cradles the night. As the years flowed by, the traveler settled into life in the village. He became part of the landscape, his spirit intertwined with the laughter of children, the scent of blooming flowers, and the whispers of the trees. The village became a place where stories were cherished, where the beauty of small moments was celebrated with open hearts. He takes another breath, and you find yourself drawn deeper into this world, the serenity surrounding you like a gentle embrace. The evenings turned into years, and each summer, the villagers gathered to celebrate the festival of stories. They would light lanterns that twinkled against the darkened sky. Each person would take a turn, sharing a tale that spoke to their heart. The voices would weave together, creating a tapestry of laughter and memories, a symphony of shared experiences. In the background, the fire crackles softly, and you feel the warmth radiating through the air. You imagine the lanterns casting a soft glow, flickering like stars caught in a gentle breeze. Through this festival they found strength in their connection. The traveler, once a stranger, was now one of them. His stories had become threads in the fabric of their lives, stitching together the memories that would linger long after the night had faded. And as the festival drew to a close, they would raise their cups in a toast to friendship, to love, and to the stories that bind them. The storytellers' voice softens, inviting you to let go of any lingering thoughts. Outside, the rain slows to a gentle whisper, and the world feels cocooned in comfort. In the heart of the village, beneath the old oak tree that had witnessed countless seasons, they would gather, sharing quiet moments together, knowing that these were the stories that truly mattered. The traveler had found not just a home, but a family. With each word you feel the serenity deepening, wrapping around you like the softest of blankets. The fire glows softly, casting a warm light that dances across the walls, and you let yourself sink further into the embrace of the night. As the storyteller, he often reflected on the journey that brought him here. He understood that every legend, every whispered tale, was like a drop in a pond, sending ripples of love and connection outward. And so he continued to share, to listen, and to be present in each moment. The rain now has diminished to a gentle patter, a lullaby that carries you deeper into relaxation. You let your thoughts drift like leaves on a quiet stream, carried gently away. In time, the traveler became old, his hair silver like the moonlight that bathed the village at night. Yet, the spark in his eyes never dimmed, for he continued to tell stories that filled hearts with warmth. The villagers would gather, their faces eager, as he wove tales of kindness and small miracles. You feel a wave of contentment wash over you. The warmth of the fire and the soothing rhythm of the rain blending seamlessly. One evening, as the sun dipped below the horizon, the village gathered around to celebrate the traveler's life. They shared their own stories, thanking him for the warmth he had brought into their lives. The laughter echoed in the night, a sweet melody that intertwined with the soft whisper of the wind. You picture the scene, the faces aglow with candlelight, laughter spilling into the night like soft music. It feels like a tapestry of love, woven together in this timeless place. And in that moment, beneath the stars, the traveler knew he was home, not just in the village, but in the hearts of those he had come to love. He felt a deep sense of peace, knowing that the stories would continue to flow like a gentle river, nurturing the soil of memory and connection. The fire crackles softly, and in the quiet you feel yourself drifting, the comfort of the storyteller's words cradling you gently. As the night deepened, the stars twinkled above, watching over the village. The traveler closed his eyes, letting the warmth of their love wrap around him like a soft blanket. And there, in the embrace of the night, he found rest, knowing that stories never truly end. You breathe deeply, feeling the rhythm of the night settle into your heart, the fire's warmth, the gentle sound of rain, the soft whisper of the wind all blend into a soothing embrace. The storyteller's voice, calm and steady, invites you to let go, to surrender to the peace of the moment. And as you drift off to sleep, may you carry these tales in your heart, knowing that you are part of his beautiful tapestry. In the quiet, you let your eyes close, feeling the warmth of the fire and the soothing presence of the storyteller wrap around you. The tales linger in your mind like soft clouds drifting across a serene sky. You drift deeper, allowing the night to envelop you in its gentle embrace. The story is continuing to flow softly as you rest. As you settle into the embrace of the night, the fire crackles softly, casting flickering shadows against the wall. The storyteller's voice floats around you like a gentle breeze, guiding you deeper into relaxation. He shifts slightly in his chair, the sound of his movements blending with the gentle rain tapping at the window. "Let me share another tale," he begins, his voice steady and comforting. "This one comes from a distant land where the mountains touch the sky and rivers dance with the stones. With the gnomes!" In a small village perched upon a hill, the people lived in harmony with the earth. They understood the rhythms of nature, the changing seasons, and the beauty that flowed through their days. He pauses for a moment, taking a sip of tea. The steam curls softly into the air, carrying the warm scent with it, a reminder of the comfort surrounding you. In this village there was an old woman named Mara. She was known for her wisdom and her gentle spirit. Each morning, she would rise with the sun, greeting the day with a smile. As the first light spilled over the mountains, she would walk through her garden, tending to the herbs and flowers that grew in abundance. You can almost picture the sunlight spilling over the mountains, illuminating the vibrant colors of Mara's garden. The storyteller's words create a vivid image, filling your mind with peaceful scenes. Mara believed that each plant had a story to tell. The lavender spoke of calm, the rosemary of remembrance, and the thyme of courage. She would often share these stories with the children of the village, inviting them to sit by her garden and listen as she wove tales of the earth's gifts. In return, the children would gather the herbs and share their laughter, creating a circle of joy. His voice continues to flow like a gentle stream, soothing and rhythmic, as the rain outside creates a soft backdrop. You find yourself leaning into the warmth of the fire, feeling safe and content. One day, as the sun dipped low in the sky, a traveler wandered into the village. He had journeyed from far away and carried with him a heavy heart. The villagers welcomed him, offering food and a place to rest. It was then that he heard the laughter of children and the soothing voice of Mara, telling stories in her garden. The storyteller pauses once more, letting the imagery settle. In the stillness, you can almost hear the children's laughter intertwining with the soft whispers of the wind. The traveler. Curious, approached the garden. Mara welcomed him with a smile, and as they shared tea, she listened to his tales of distant lands and adventures. But in return, she offered him the wisdom of her herbs, sharing the stories of each plant and how they could heal the heart. You take a deep breath, feeling a sense of connection to the traveler, to his journey, and the comfort of the village. The rhythm of the rain outside seems to sync with the steady cadence of the storytellers. With every cup of tea, the traveler felt a weight lift from his shoulders. Mara's stories wrapped around him like a warm blanket, and he began to share his own moments of joy and sorrow, finding solace in her gentle presence. It was as if the garden itself was weaving their stories together, creating a tapestry of understanding and compassion. The fire crackles again, and you envision the soft glow illuminating the faces of Mara and the traveler. Their connection feels timeless, a bond forged in shared moments and understanding. As the days passed, the traveler decided to stay a while longer in the village. He helped Mara tend her garden, planting seeds and nurturing plants that thrived under their care. The villagers welcomed him into their lives, and soon he found joy in the simple rhythms of the village. He allows the warmth of his words to linger in the air, inviting you to savor the peace that envelops the scene. Outside, the rain continues to fall softly, a gentle patter like a lullaby. One day, as they worked in the garden, Mara turned to the traveler and said, "Every story has a purpose, just like every seed we plant. Some grow quickly, while others take time, but each one has its place." The traveler reflected on her words, feeling a sense of gratitude for the lessons he was learning. You breathe deeply, allowing Mara's wisdom to wash over you like a gentle wave. The stillness of the night wraps around you, comforting and serene. The traveler found himself at peace, content with the knowledge that life unfolds in its own time. The simple beauty of the village became his sanctuary, a place where he could nurture not just the plants, but his own heart. And in return he learned the importance of patience and the joy found in the small things. A flower blooming, a shared laugh, or the first light of dawn. The storyteller's voice continues to flow, like a soft river carrying you along its bank. You feel yourself drifting, your mind becoming quiet and still. As the seasons turned, the traveler realized that he had become part of the village. His heart had begun to heal, nourished by the kindness of Mara and the joy of the villagers. The garden flourished, and with it, so did his spirit. Each day brought new discoveries, simple moments that felt profound. He pauses, allowing the warmth of the fire to fill the space. Outside, the rain has softened to a gentle mist, enveloping the night in a soothing embrace. One evening, as twilight descended upon the village, Mara gathered everyone around. They sat together in the garden, sharing stories under the stars that twinkled like distant lanterns. The traveler spoke of his journey, of the burdens he had carried, and how he had found healing in the garden's embrace. In the quiet, you can almost hear the soft rustling of the leaves, the gentle hum of nature surrounding the storyteller's words. The villagers listened intently, their hearts swelling with empathy. They understood the beauty of his journey, for each of them had their own stories of struggle and resilience. That night, they celebrated not just the traveler's healing, but the strength of their community, woven together by shared moments and the power of connection. You feel a soft warmth in your heart, recognizing the importance of these gentle tales. The fire crackles quietly, and you let the peaceful ambience carry you further into relaxation. As the night deepened, Mara encouraged everyone to share their dreams, their hopes for the future. One by one they spoke, their voices weaving a tapestry of aspirations that danced through the night air. The traveler felt a sense of belonging, a connection to something greater than himself. With every word, You feel yourself drifting deeper into tranquility. The rain outside has become a soft whisper, a gentle reminder of the world beyond this cozy space. In that moment, under the vast sky, the traveler understood that he was no longer just a visitor. He had become part of the village's story, and as the stars twinkled above, he knew that he would carry their tales with him forever. The storyteller pauses, letting the stillness of the night settle. You can almost hear the stars softly twinkling, listening to the stories shared beneath them. As time went on, the traveler chose to remain, building a life filled with love and connection. He often helped Mara in her garden, sharing laughter and wisdom with the villagers. Their bonds deepened, and he found joy in a simple act of planting seeds and watching them grow. The warmth of the fire wraps around you, soothing you like a gentle embrace. You can picture the garden flourishing under the care of the villagers. Every flower, a testament to their shared moments. One evening, as the sun painted the sky in shades of purple and orange, the villagers gathered for a feast, celebrating the harvest. They shared stories of the seasons past, laughter echoing in the warm air. The traveler felt a wave of gratitude wash over him as he looked around at the faces illuminated by lantern light. You feel the warmth of that moment, the joy of connection and celebration. It envelops you in the softness of the night, inviting you to release any lingering thoughts. And as the stars emerged, the traveler stood to share his heart once more. He spoke of the beauty he had found in the village, of the love and kindness that flowed like a river through their lives. The villagers listened, their hearts full, knowing they had created something magical together. His voice becomes softer, a gentle lullaby that cradles you into relaxation. In the days that followed, the traveler continued to weave his own story into the village, nurturing the bonds of friendship and love. He understood that life was not merely about the grand adventures, but in the quiet moments, the laughter shared, the flowers bloomed, the small miracles that filled their days. The rain outside now has become a gentle whisper, a comforting backdrop to the soothing warmth of the fire. Eventually, as the years turned like the pages of a beloved book, the traveler, now at peace in his heart, sat beneath the old oak tree one evening. He gazed up at the stars, their light shimmering like 1,000 stories waiting to be told. In that moment, he felt a profound sense of belonging, knowing that he was part of something beautiful and eternal. You let the tranquility wash over you, feeling as if you too are beneath that old oak tree, cradled in the warmth of the stories that surround you. As the night deepened, the traveler closed his eyes, a soft smile on his lip. He knew that he was home, surrounded by the love of the village, embraced by the timelessness of their tales, and in the quiet of the night, he drifted into a peaceful sleep, cradled by the warmth of the fire and the gentle whispers of the stories that had become a part of him. The storyteller's voice fades softly, blending with the rhythmic sound of the rain and the crackle of the fire. As you two begin to drift, you feel the gentle embrace of sleep wrapping around you like a soft blanket, the tales lingering in your heart as you surrender to the peaceful night. In the quiet, you embrace the warmth and comfort knowing that the stories will continue to flow, weaving through the tapestry of your dream. And as you settle into that tranquil space, the world around you fades away, leaving only the soft sounds of the rain and the gentle glow of the fire, lulling you into a deep and restful sleep. The warmth of the fire continues to wrap around you like a gentle embrace, and the storyteller's voice flows like a soft current in the stream of your thoughts. "Let me share yet another legend," he says softly, the cadence of his words drawing you deeper into relaxation. "This tale comes from a tranquil island where the ocean whispers secrets to the shore. There, the air is filled with the scent of salt and blooming jasmine. The islanders live in harmony with the waves, guided by the rhythm of the tides. Their lives are simple, and their hearts are open to the wonders of the world around them. You can almost feel the salty breeze upon your skin, the sound of distant waves lapping gently at the shore. The storyteller's voice carries you there, inviting you to breathe in the freshness of the sea. There was a fisherman named Lyco, who spent his days on the water, casting his nets beneath the golden sun. He was known for his kindness, and had a gentle way with the ocean. Each morning, as dawn broke over the horizon, he would listen to the whispers of the wind, feeling the call of the sea in his heart. He pauses for a moment, allowing you to settle into the serene imagery of the island. The soft sound of the ocean in your mind mirrors the gentle cadence of the storyteller's voice. One day, as Lyco set out to sea, the waters shimmered like glass beneath the sun. The sky was a brilliant blue, and the world felt alive with possibility. He cast his nets, waiting patiently for the ocean to reveal its gifts. As he waited, he looked around, feeling a profound sense of peace wash over him. You imagine the calmness of the sea, the sunlight glistening off the water, creating a mosaic of sparkling reflections. The warmth of the moment wraps around you, soothing and tranquil. After a while, Lyco felt a tug on his net. He pulled it in, and to his surprise he found not fish, but a small silver shell glistening in the sunlight. Intrigued, he held it up to his ear and listened. To his amazement, he heard a soft, melodic voice, the voice of the ocean. Storyteller's tone softens, and you feel yourself leaning in, captivated by the unfolding tale. The gentle rhythm of the rain outside blends with the imagery of the ocean's melody. The voice whispered secrets of the tides, of the creatures that danced beneath the waves, and of the stories carried by the currents. Lyco felt a connection to the sea, deeper than he had ever known. He understood that the ocean held wisdom beyond measure, and he vowed to honor it in every way he could. You can picture Lyco standing on his boat, the gentle sway of the waves cradling him as he listens intently. The warmth of the sun caresses your skin as you lean into the story. From that day on, Lyco returned to the ocean, not just as a fisherman, but as a friend. He would speak to the waves, and In return, he began to notice the small miracles of the sea, a playful dolphin leaping in the distance, a rainbow arching over the horizon, and the soft glow of bioluminescent plankton dancing in the night. His voice flows steadily, creating a soft melody in your mind. You feel a sense of wonder awakening within you, the beauty of the world painting itself across your imagination. He would gather the children of the village on the shore, sharing the tales of the creatures he had encountered, of the storms that had tested his spirit, and the calm that followed. With each story, he taught them to listen to the whispers of the wind, the calls of the waves, and the stories written in the stars above. Fire crackles softly, and you envision the children gathered around Lyko, their eyes wide with wonder. The warmth of the fire mingles with the salty air, creating a comforting sense of belonging. One evening, as the sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and pink, Lyko took the children on a small boat to watch the stars emerge. They sat in silence, mesmerized by the vastness of the night sky. Lyko spoke softly, reminding them that each star held a story. Just like the ocean, full of wonder, beauty, and mist. In the quiet, you let his words settle deep within you, the imagery soothing your spirit and inviting you to drift further into relaxation. As the stars twinkled above, Lyko shared the legend of the starfish, a creature that, despite its fragile form, possessed the strength to endure the toughest of tides. He told them that even the smallest of beings could create ripples of change, just like their stories could touch the hearts of others. You feel the weight of those words, their gentle wisdom inviting you to embrace your own story. The rain outside continues to fall softly, a calming rhythm that cradles you in peace. And so, as the children listened to the tales of the ocean and the stars, they grew up with a deep respect for the world around them. They learned to see beauty in the little things, to appreciate the simple moments that wove their lives together. The village became a place of connection, where the stories of the sea and sky danced harmoniously. The storyteller's voice flows like the gentle waves lapping against the shore, inviting you to relax further. You feel the warmth of the fire, the softness of the blankets surrounding you, and the tranquility that envelops the night. As Lyko grew older, he continued to share his love of the ocean and the stars, passing down the legends to the next generation. The children who once gathered around him became storytellers in their own right, weaving their own tales into the fabric of the village. And in this way, the legacy of Lyko, the fisherman, carried on. The ambience deepens, the crackling of the fire providing a comforting backdrop to the soothing flow of the story. The rain outside has become a gentle murmur, a lullaby that cradles you into a state of calm. One quiet night, as the moon hung low and bright, Lyko sat on the shore, gazing out at the shimmering water. He felt a sense of peace wash over him, knowing that the stories of the ocean would continue to flow, binding generations together. He closed his eyes, listening to the soothing sound of the waves, feeling the rhythm of his heart align with the heartbeat of the world. As the storyteller's words unfold, you feel your own heart settle into that rhythm, the gentle flow of life guiding you into a state of relaxation. And there, beneath the glow of the moon, Lyko understood that every story shared, every moment cherished, was like a drop in the ocean, each one rippling outward. With gratitude in his heart, he whispered a silent thanks to the sea, knowing he was forever part of its tale. The warmth of the fire continues to soothe you, as the tales of Lyco and the island wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. You feel the gentle embrace of the night deepening, inviting you to surrender to the peace that surrounds you. The stars watched over him, glimmering like distant lanterns, as he drifted into a peaceful sleep, cradled by the sounds of the ocean and the warmth. And though he would one day become part of the tales he cherished, the essence of his spirit would always linger in the hearts of those he had touched. The storyteller's voice begins to fade gently, a soft echo in the stillness of the night. The fire crackles, and you feel the warmth enveloping you as the sound of the rain continues to weave a soothing lullaby in the quiet embrace of the night. The ocean continues to whisper its secrets to those who will listen. And as you drift off to sleep, may you carry the stories with you, knowing that they are forever a part of the beautiful tapestry of life. You let go of the day, feeling the comforting presence of the storyteller and the warmth of the fire as you surrender to the gentle pull of sleep. The world outside fades away, leaving only the soft sounds of the rain and the echoes of the tales that linger in your heart, guiding you into a deep, restful slumber. The storyteller's voice drifts softly, like the last light of day fading into twilight. Let us journey to a quiet glen, where the air is filled with the gentle sound of rustling leaves and the distant hum of a brook. In this serene place, nature weaves its own stories, a tapestry of life that breathes with the rhythm of the seasons. You find yourself enveloped in the warmth of the fire, the soft crackling wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. Outside, the soothing rain continues to murmur, creating a cocoon of tranquility that invites you to relax even deeper. There lived a gentle soul named Elara, who tended to the glen with a nurturing heart. She understood the language of the flowers, the whispers of the trees, and the laughter of the brook. Each day, she would wander through the glen, pausing to greet each plant and creature, as if they were old friends. The image of Elara, with her gentle spirit and deep connection to nature, unfurls in your mind. You can picture her walking lightly on the soft earth, the scent of damp moss and blooming wildflowers. You that every creature had a role to play in the harmony of the glen. The bees danced from blossom to blossom, carrying the promise of new life. The wise old owl watched from his perch, sharing secrets of the night. The brook babbled happily, telling tales of its journey from the mountains to the sea. His words flow like a soft breeze, and you feel a wave of calm wash over you. The world of the glen becomes a sanctuary where time feels gentle and unhurried. One day, as Elara wandered deeper into the glen, she came across a hidden pool, its surface still and reflecting the sky above. The sunlight filtered through the trees, casting a magical glow on the water. She sat beside the pool, captivated by its beauty, and found herself drifting into a peaceful reverie. You let your mind float along with her, feeling the tranquility of the moment seep into your own being. The warmth of the fire continues to cradle you. As the night deepens around you, in that serene stillness, Elara noticed the delicate movements of a dragonfly dancing over the water's surface. Its wings shimmered like gemstones, and it seemed to flit from dream to dream. Elara smiled, understanding that even the smallest of beings could hold the essence of wonder and beauty. The storyteller's voice wraps around you like a soft blanket, inviting you to embrace the magic of the moment. You can almost feel the gentle breeze on your skin, the sweet scent of blooming flowers filling the air. As the days passed, Elara returned to the hidden pool often, each time finding new stories to tell. She would sit quietly, listening to the whispers of the wind, the songs of the birds, and the laughter of the brook. In these moments, she felt a sense of peace, as if the glen was cradling her heart. A soft sigh escapes you, the calm atmosphere enveloping you in warmth and comfort. The world outside seems to fade, leaving only the soothing rhythm of the rain and the gentle sounds of nature. One evening, as the sun began to set, painting the sky in shades of lavender and gold, Elara gathered some wildflowers to weave into a crown. She felt a deep sense of gratitude for the beauty surrounding her. And as she sat by the pool, she placed the crown upon her head, adorned with the gifts of the glen. You can envision Elara, a radiant figure amidst the blooms, her heart light and full of love for the world around her. Each flower, a testament to the stories of the glen, ties together the threads of nature's tapestry. From that day on, Elara wore her crown of flowers as a reminder of the beauty she found in every moment. She shared her joy with the creatures of the glen, inviting them to celebrate the dance of life. The flowers became a symbol of connection, a gentle reminder that they were all part of something greater. The storyteller's voice continues to weave its way into your heart, filling you with warmth and serenity. You feel a sense of belonging, as if you too are part of the gentle rhythm of the glen. As the seasons turned, Elara discovered that the glen itself was alive with stories. In the spring, she would watch the buds bloom, each one revealing a tale of growth and renewal. In the summer, the laughter of children echoed as they played, their joy echoing through the trees. In autumn, the leaves danced down, whispering secrets of change. And in winter, the glen transformed into a peaceful wonderland, where the snow blanketed the earth in silence. You visualize the changing seasons, each one a unique chapter in the story of the glen. The gentle flow of time cradles you, guiding you deeper into relaxation. On one particularly crisp winter evening, as the first snow began to fall, Elara gathered her friends around the pool. Together they created a circle, sharing stories of their favorite moments in the glen. The air was filled with laughter and warmth, the glow of friendship lighting up the cold night. The imagery wraps around you like a cozy shawl, comforting and inviting. The soft sound of the rain outside echoes the gentle rhythm of the tales being shared. With every story shared, the bond among them grew stronger. They spoke of the dragonfly's dance, the wisdom of the owl, and the laughter of the brook. They cherished the memories of their adventures together, weaving a tapestry of shared moments that would last a lifetime. You feel the warmth of those connections, the essence of love and friendship filling the air. The storyteller's words invite you to settle deeper into the calm of the night. As the stars emerged in the clear sky, Alara looked around at her friends, knowing that they had created something magical. A community bound by stories and connection. In that moment, she realized that the glen was not just a place, but a living story, constantly unfolding and growing. The fire crackles softly, and you feel a sense of peace wash over you. The world outside fading away, the gentle sound of the rain continues to lull you deeper into relaxation. In the quiet of the night, Alara whispered a thank you to the glen, feeling gratitude for the stories shared and the connections forged. And as the snowflakes fell like tiny wishes, she closed her eyes. Listening to the soft whispers of the night, you let your thoughts drift alongside Alara, imagining the snow softly falling, each flake a tiny piece of magic. The warmth of the fire cradles you gently, guiding you deeper into a soothing state. As she surrendered to the stillness, Alara felt the embrace of the glen wrap around her like a warm embrace. She knew that she was part of something beautiful, a story that would continue to unfold through the generations, whispering its secrets to those who would listen. The storyteller's voice flows like a gentle stream, soothing and calming. As you lean into the warmth and comfort that surrounds you. And so, as Alara drifted into sleep, beneath the blanket of stars and the soft caress of snow, she understood that every moment, every story is a thread. And when the dawn broke, the glen would be waiting, ready to share its tales once more. The ambient sounds blend into a soft lullaby. As the night deepened, the warmth of the fire and the gentle sound of the rain continue to cradle you, inviting you to surrender to sleep. In the heart of the glen, the stories will flow forever, carried on the whispers of the wind and the laughter of the brook. And as you close your eyes, may you carry those tales with you, knowing that you too are a part of this beautiful tapestry. With each breath, you feel yourself drift further into peace, wrapped in the comfort of Alara's world. The storyteller's voice fades into a soft echo, the warmth of the fire and the soothing rain surrounding you as you embrace the stillness of the night. The magic of the stories lingers, cradling you as you slip gently into a deep, restful sleep. The warmth of the fire continues to envelop you like a comforting embrace, as the storyteller's voice flows like a gentle stream. Let me take you now to a quiet village nestled between rolling hills, where time moves slowly and the air is filled with the sweet scent of blooming lavender. In this village, the days are painted in hues of golden sun and soft twilight, and the nights are kissed by the twinkling of stars. You can almost see the village in your mind, its quaint cottages adorned with flowers, each window a frame for the peaceful life within. Outside, the sounds of nature blend seamlessly with the rustling of leaves. In the evening breeze, creating a symphony of tranquility. There lived a humble gardener named Mira, who dedicated her life to nurturing the earth. She understood the language of the plants and spoke to them as if they were her closest friends. Each morning, as the sun peeked over the hills, she would wander through her garden, tending to every blossom with love and care. The storyteller's soothing tone wraps around you, allowing you to picture Mira kneeling among her vibrant blooms, the warmth of the sun caressing her skin. The earth beneath her fingers feels rich and alive, a reminder of the cycles of life that flourish within the garden. Mira loved each flower for its unique beauty, the deep blues of the irises, the cheerful yellows of the daisies, and the delicate pinks of the rose. She would often pause to admire their gentle sway in the breeze, feeling a deep connection to all that grew around her. The soft sounds of the garden come alive in your mind, bees buzzing lazily, birds chirping sweet melodies, and the gentle rustle of leaves dancing in the wind. The peacefulness of the scene invites you to relax, to sink deeper into the comfort of the moment. One day, while tending to her garden, Mira discovered a tiny seed buried deep within the earth. It was unlike any she had ever seen, glimmering with a soft light. Intrigued, she carefully planted it in a special spot, watering it gently and whispering her hopes into the soil. You envision Mira, her eyes filled with wonder, as she nurtures the seed with tenderness. The sun shines down, casting a warm glow upon her, enveloping her in a cocoon of love and anticipation. As the days turned into weeks, the seed began to sprout. Mira watched in awe as delicate green tendrils emerged, reaching for the sunlight. Each day, she would visit her little plant, encouraging it with her gentle words, and soon the tiny plant grew stronger, unfurling leaves that shimmered like emeralds in the sun. The storyteller's voice unfolds slowly, the imagery surrounding you like a soft embrace. You can feel the warmth of the sun on your skin as you picture the garden flourishing. As time passed, the plant blossomed into a magnificent flower. Unlike any other in the village, petals were painted in vibrant hues of orange and gold, and a sweet fragrance filled the air, drawing people to Mira's garden. The villagers marveled at the beauty of this extraordinary bloom, and word of its splendor spread far and wide. You can almost hear the whispers of the villagers as they gather around the garden, their voices filled with admiration and joy. The warmth of community and connection fills your heart, weaving a tapestry of love that binds them all together. Mira welcomed everyone into her garden, sharing the story of the flower that had brought them all together. She spoke of patience, of nurturing, and of the magic that happens when we believe in the beauty of life. The villagers listened, their hearts opening to the possibility of wonder in their own lives. The ambience around you is filled with warmth, the gentle crackling of the fire harmonizing with the sounds of laughter and joy. You feel a sense of belonging as if you too were part of that village, surrounded by the love of community and nature. Seasons changed, yet the flower remained a symbol of hope and connection for all. Every year, as the blooms appeared, the villagers gathered to celebrate the beauty of life and the stories that connected them. They shared laughter, stories, and dreams, feeling the warmth of togetherness that Mira had nurtured. The storyteller's words flow like a gentle breeze, inviting you to bask in the warmth of those shared moments. You can feel the laughter and love wrapping around you like a soft blanket, comforting and safe. One evening, as the sun began to set, casting a golden glow over the village, Mira stood in her garden, surrounded by friends and neighbors. They celebrated the beauty of the flower. Sharing memories of the joy it had brought to their lives. As the stars began to twinkle overhead, Mira looked around and felt a deep sense of gratitude. You visualized the warm glow of the twilight sky, the laughter echoing around you, creating a cocoon of joy that cradles your heart. The stillness of the night envelops you, inviting you to relax and let go. Mira whispered a soft thank you to the flower, knowing that it had brought them all together, reminding them of the importance of connection and love. And as the night deepened, they all sat beneath the stars, feeling the magic of the universe embracing them. You let the imagery wash over you, surrendering to the peacefulness that surrounds you. The gentle sounds of the fire crackling softly continue to soothe your spirit, inviting you to sink deeper into relaxation. In that serene moment, Mira closed her eyes and took a deep breath. Feeling the love of her friends and the beauty of the night, she understood that each person held a story within them, stories of joy, dreams, and the moments that shape their lives. Storytelling lingers in the air, a gentle echo of warmth and comfort. You feel a sense of harmony weaving its way through your heart, inviting you to embrace your own story. And so as Mira and her friends drifted into the night, surrounded by the beauty of the stars and the gentle whispers of the breeze, they felt an unbreakable bond, a thread connecting their hearts and stories together. The flower would continue to bloom, a reminder of the love and connection they shared. The gentle sound of the rain outside continues to lull you, and you feel the weight of the day slip away. The warmth of the fire cradles you as you let go of any lingering thoughts, surrendering to the peace that surrounds you. In the heart of the village, the stories would continue to flow, whispering secrets of connection and beauty. And as you close your eyes, may you carry those tales with you, knowing that you are part of the beautiful tapestry woven by love and shared moments. With each breath, you feel yourself drifting further into a state of tranquility. The storyteller's voice fades softly, blending seamlessly with the sounds of the rain and the crackle of the fire, guiding you gently into a deep, restful sleep. The magic of the stories lingers, cradling you in peace as you embrace the stillness of the night. In the gentle embrace of the night, as the fire crackles softly, the storyteller continues, his voice flowing like a tranquil stream. Let us wander now to a distant land, where the mountains cradle a hidden valley, a place where the whispers of the wind carry the songs of the earth. In this valley, nestled between emerald hills, time moves as slowly as the clouds drifting across the sky. You can imagine the valley, lush and green, with a gentle breeze playing among the leaves. The air is sweet with the scent of wildflowers, and the soft rustle of grasses beneath the touch of the wind creates a melody that dances in your heart. There lived a wise elder named Rowan, whose spirit was as timeless as the mountains themselves. Rowan was a keeper of stories, a gentle guardian of the wisdom that flowed through the valley. Each day, he would sit beneath the grand old oak tree, its branches stretching wide, offering shade and shelter to all who sought. As you picture Rowan, seated in the dappled sunlight, his eyes twinkling with kindness and understanding, you feel a sense of peace washing over you. The warmth of the fire beside you mirrors the warmth of his heart, inviting you to sink deeper into relaxation. Villagers would gather around him, drawn by the warmth of his presence and the stories he shared. They would sit on the soft grass, the sunlight filtering through the leaves. As Rowan spoke of the history of their valley, he told tales of the first seeds that were planted, the joy of harvests, and the dreams woven into the fabric of their lives. You feel the stories wrap around you like a comforting blanket, each word a thread connecting you to the shared experiences of the villagers. The gentle ambience creates a sanctuary where time feels infinite and love flourishes. One day, as the sun dipped low on the horizon, casting golden rays over the valley, a young girl named Lyra approached Rowan with a curious heart. She had heard whispers of a secret path leading to a hidden grove, a place where the flowers danced to the rhythm of the wind. Intrigued, she asked Rowan to share the tale of this magical place. You can imagine Lyra, her eyes bright with wonder as she approaches the wise elder. The excitement of her spirit fills the air, blending seamlessly with the tranquility of the valley. Rowan smiled softly, understanding the importance of curiosity. "Ah, dear Lyra," he said gently, "the grove you seek is a treasure of the heart. It can only be found by those who are willing to listen to the whispers of the earth." As the storyteller's voice drifts softly into your ears, you feel Lyra's anticipation echoing in your own heart. The serene landscape around you seems to hum with possibility, inviting you to explore the stories that lie hidden in the folds of the world. With Rowan's guidance, Lyra set off on her journey. She followed the winding path, lined with ancient stones and wildflowers that swayed like dancers in the breeze. Along the way, she listened closely to the sounds of nature, the call of the birds, the rustle of the leaves, and the gentle gurgle of the stream flowing nearby. You envision her walking, her footsteps light and filled with purpose. The beauty of the valley surrounds her, and each sound becomes a note in the symphony of the earth, calming and reassuring. As she walked deeper into the woods, Lyra noticed how the sunlight filtered through the branches, creating patterns of light and shadow on the ground. She paused to take in the beauty, feeling connected to the world around her. She understood that this journey was not just about reaching the grove, but about embracing each moment along the way. The storyteller's voice wraps around you like a soft breeze, inviting you to share in Lyra's sense of wonder. You feel a sense of peace within you, as if you too are walking beside her on this gentle path. Finally, After what felt like an eternity of wonder, Lyra reached the hidden grove. It was a place where time stood still. Her flowers bloomed in vibrant colors, and the air was filled with the sweet scent of nature's perfume. The flowers swayed, as if in celebration, welcoming her with open petals. You can see the grove in your mind's eye, a beautiful sanctuary bursting with life. Colors are vivid, and the fragrance of the blossoms fills the air, wrapping around you like a warm hug. Lyra sat down on the soft moss, feeling the cool earth beneath her. She closed her eyes and listened. In that stillness, she could hear the stories of the flowers, their hopes, their dreams, and their joy in simply being. She understood that each flower had a story to tell, a part of the tapestry of life woven by the hands of the earth. The sound of the rain outside continues its gentle rhythm, blending with the calming imagery of the grove. You feel a sense of stillness settle within you, allowing your thoughts to drift like the clouds in the sky. Rowan, sensing Lyra's connection to the grove, smiled from afar. He knew that she had discovered the essence of life itself, that within each moment lies a story waiting to be embraced. And as the sun began to set, casting a warm glow over the grove, Lyra felt an overwhelming sense of peace. In your mind, you can almost feel the warmth of the setting sun, the golden light wrapping around you like a soft blanket. You breathe deeply, allowing the tranquility of the moment to envelop you. With a heart full of gratitude, Lyra whispered her thanks to the grove. Understanding that she was now part of its story, she promised to carry the wisdom of the flowers back to the village, sharing their tales with those who would listen. As the storyteller's words flow softly into the night, you feel a gentle urge to let go, to surrender to the warmth and comfort of the space around you. The fire crackles softly, and the rain continues its calming lullaby. Lyra returned to Rowan, her heart alight with the magic she had found. She shared the stories of the flowers with the villagers, weaving together a tapestry of connection that enveloped them all. And from that day forward, the hidden grove became a cherished part of their lives, a reminder of the beauty that exists in every moment. The world outside feels distant, and peaceful as you settle into the soothing rhythm of the story. The warmth of the fire cradles you, and the soft sounds of nature wrap around you like a gentle embrace. And Rowan looked at Lyra with pride, knowing that she had found her own voice among the stories of the valley. Together, they continued to nurture the earth, sharing their love for the land and the tales that flowed from its heart. The valley thrived, filled with laughter and connection, each story binding them closer together. The calming atmosphere invites you to sink deeper into relaxation, to feel the peace of the valley seep into your very being. Each breath draws you further into the warmth of the moment, and so as the stars twinkled above, the villagers gathered beneath the grand oak tree, sharing their stories under the watchful gaze of the moon. They celebrated the magic of life, the beauty of connection, and the endless tales that flowed through their hearts. You feel a sense of belonging, as if you are part of that gathering, surrounded by love and laughter. The storyteller's voice continues to guide you gently, creating a cocoon of peace that wraps around you. In the heart of the valley, the stories would continue to bloom, nurtured by the spirit of the earth and the love of those who cared for it. And as you close your eyes, may you carry those tales with you, knowing that you too are part of the beautiful tapestry of life, woven by love and connection. The ambience deepens, and you allow yourself to drift further into that peaceful state, the gentle rain and crackling fire lulling you into a deep, restful sleep. The warmth of the stories lingers, cradling you in a cocoon of comfort as you embrace the stillness of the night, surrendering completely to the sweet embrace of dreams. The warmth of the fire continues to envelop you as the storyteller's voice flows like a gentle stream. Let us wander now to a tranquil lakeside, where the water mirrors the sky, and the air is filled with the gentle rustle of willow trees. In this serene place, the days unfold in harmony. As the sun dances upon the surface of the lake, you can almost feel the soft caress of the breeze, a reminder of the tender embrace of nature. The surface of the water glimmers like scattered jewels, inviting you to breathe deeply, to let go, and to sink into the tranquility surrounding you. There lived an elderly fisherman named Elias, whose heart was as vast as the lake itself. Elias knew every ripple in the water, every whisper of the wind that passed over it. He rose with the sun each day, casting his net with gentle hands, sharing the stories of the lake with those who would listen. As you imagine Elias, his weathered face lit with the joy of his simple life, you feel a warmth settling in your chest. The rhythms of nature blend with his presence, creating a sense of belonging that wraps around you like a comforting blanket. Elias often spent his evenings by the water's edge, watching the sun sink behind the mountains, painting the sky in soft shades of orange and purple. He cherished these moments of quiet reflection, knowing that each sunset was a reminder of the beauty that existed in stillness. You picture the vibrant colors washing over the sky, the gentle sound of water lapping against the shore, creating a soothing melody. In your mind, you can see the last rays of sunlight kissing the surface of the lake, a perfect moment suspended in time. One evening, as the sun began to dip low, a group of children arrived at the lake. They laughed and played, their joyous voices ringing out like music in the air. Elias welcomed them with a warm smile, inviting them to sit beside him as he prepared to share the tales that the lake held within its depths. You can almost hear their laughter, the echo of their joy mingling with the soft sounds of nature. The warmth of community fills the space, creating a cocoon of happiness that surrounds you. As the children settled down, Elias began to share stories of the lake, the great fish that swam beneath the surface, the shimmering moonlight that danced upon the water, and the secret coves where the water lilies blew. Each tale painted a vivid picture, wrapping the children in the magic of the lake. The storyteller's voice envelops you, and you can feel the gentle sway of the water in your own heart. Each story unfolds like a soft petal, inviting you to relax and drift deeper into the moment. Elias spoke of the great blue heron, who soared gracefully above the water, a symbol of tranquility. He told of the days when the mist would rise from the lake at dawn, wrapping the world in a soft embrace, as if time itself paused to listen to the secrets of the earth. You can almost see the heron gliding effortlessly through the air, its wings spread wide, a picture of serenity. The calmness of the scene invites you to let go of any worries, to simply be present in this gentle moment. Enchanted by his stories, the children leaned closer, their eyes wide with wonder. They could almost feel the mist on their skin, the thrill of adventure in their hearts, and as they listened, they began to weave their own dreams into the fabric of the tales, imagining the wonders that lay beneath the surface. The peaceful atmosphere deepens, wrapping around you like a soft fog. You sense the joy of the children, their imaginations taking flight, and you allow that sense of wonder to wash over you as well. As twilight settled around them, Elias invited the children to share their own dream. One by one they spoke of the adventures they wished to have, the castles they wanted to build, the dragons they hoped to meet, and the journeys they longed to embark upon. Their words danced like fireflies in the dusk, illuminating the air with the light of possibility. You can see their faces glowing with excitement, their dreams sparkling like stars, just beginning to appear in the evening sky. The warmth of their hopes fills your heart, creating a sense of joy and connection that transcends time. Elias listened intently, his heart swelling with pride and love for the children. He understood that dreams are the seeds from which stories grow, nurtured by imagination and connection. And so, under the canopy of stars, he promised to share their dreams with the lake, ensuring that they would forever be a part of its magic. The world outside seems to fade into a gentle lullaby, the soft crackling of the fire echoing the warmth of the stories. You allow yourself to drift deeper into relaxation, feeling the embrace of Elias's words wrapping around you like a soft blanket. As the stars twinkled above, Elias and the children sat in a circle, sharing stories and laughter until the moon rose high in the sky, casting a silvery glow upon them. It was a night of dreams, a celebration of the bonds that tied them together, and a reminder that every moment is a story waiting to be told. You feel a sense of peace wash over you, the warmth of the connection lingering in the air, the gentle sound of the water lapping against the shore cradles you, inviting you to let go of the day and surrender to the tranquility of the night. And as the night deepened, Elias knew that the magic of the lake would continue to flow through the hearts of the children. They would carry the stories with them, sharing the spirit of the lake wherever their dreams might lead them. In your mind, you can see the children, their hearts full of hope and wonder, their laughter echoing through the valley, the bonds they share with Elias and each other create a tapestry of love that wraps around you like a comforting embrace. As you close your eyes, may you carry the stories of the lake within you. May the gentle whispers of the water guide you into the realm of dreams, where you can explore the depths of your own imagination, finding magic in every moment. The soothing sounds of the night deepen around you, the soft crackle of the fire blending with the gentle rustle of leaves. You allow yourself to drift further into that peaceful state. The warmth of the stories cradling you as you embrace the stillness of the night. In the heart of the lakeside, the stories will continue to flow, echoing through the ages, nurturing the dreams of those who pause to listen. And as you journey into sleep, may you find comfort in knowing that you are part of this beautiful tapestry, woven together by the threads of connection and love. The storyteller's voice begins to soften, blending gently with the sounds of the night. You feel yourself drifting, surrendering to the warmth that surrounds you. As you slip into a deep, restful sleep, embraced by the magic of the stories that linger in your heart, the world fades away, and you embrace the quiet, knowing that tomorrow will bring more tales to discover. The warmth of the fire continues to wrap around you like a tender embrace, and the storyteller's voice flows gently through the air, inviting you deeper into relaxation. Let us now journey to a small coastal village where the sea sings a song as old as time. In this village, the waves roll softly against the shore, carrying with them stories from distant lands. You can feel the salty breeze brush against your skin as you imagine the gentle lapping of the waves. The air is rich with the scent of the ocean, a blend of salt and warmth, inviting you to breathe deeply and let go of any lingering thoughts. There lived a kind-hearted woman named Amara, who spent her days tending to her garden of sea glass and shell. Each morning, she would walk along the beach, collecting treasures that the tide had gifted her. These bits of glass, polished by the sea, sparkled like jewels beneath the sunlight. As you visualize Amara, her hands lovingly sorting through the treasures of the shore, a sense of peace envelops you. The sound of the ocean blends with her gentle spirit, creating a rhythm that echoes in your heart. Amara understood the stories behind each piece of sea glass she found, for they held the whispers of the ocean, tales of love lost and found, of journeys taken and of moments shared beneath the vast expanse of the sky. She often invited the village children to her home, where they would gather around her garden, eyes wide with wonder, eager to hear her tales. You can see the children, their faces aglow with curiosity, as they sit among the colorful shells and smooth pieces of glass. The sun shines down upon them, casting a warm glow that creates a sense of joy and connection. On one particularly sunny afternoon, as the gentle waves caressed the shore, Amara gathered the children around her. She held a piece of blue sea glass, smooth and bright, its edges softened by the caress of the sea. This glass, she began, was once part of a bottle that held a sailor's message. It traveled far across the ocean before washing up on our shore. The storyteller's voice dances through the air, and you can almost hear the soft crash of the waves, each one a reminder of the stories that flow through the sea. Amara's words wrap around you, creating a comforting atmosphere filled with possibility. The children listened intently, their imaginations ignited by the idea of a sailor adrift on the open sea, dreaming of home. Amara spoke of the tides that carried the bottle, the adventures it may have seen, and the hearts it touched. Each story wove a thread of connection, bringing the children closer together. In your mind, you can see their eyes sparkling with wonder, each child lost in their own thoughts, dreaming of distant lands and adventures waiting just beyond the horizon. The warmth of the sun envelops you as you let their joy fill your heart. As the day turned to dusk, Amara shared another tale, this time of a piece of green glass that was once part of a bottle containing a love letter. The letter had been cast into the waves by a young woman longing for her beloved who was away at sea. Their love was tested by distance, she explained, but their hearts remained connected, like the waves and the shore. You feel the tenderness of the story. The essence of love and longing weaving its way through the air. The soft sounds of the ocean create a gentle backdrop, inviting you to sink deeper into relaxation. With each story, the children found themselves drawn closer to one another, sharing their own dreams of love and adventure. They began to collect their own treasures from the beach, gathering shells and pieces of glass, imagining the stories they would tell one day. The soothing rhythm of the waves seems to lull you further into a state of comfort. The storyteller's voice continues softly, guiding you deeper into the world of connection and dreams under the twilight sky. As stars began to twinkle above, Amara spoke of the village's history, the tales of those who had come before them. She shared stories of fishermen who had braved the sea, the families who had built their homes along the shore, and the traditions that had been passed down through generations. You can almost see the village, nestled against the ocean, filled with laughter and love. The warmth of the community wraps around you like a cozy blanket, inviting you to let go and simply be but children. Enchanted by Amara's words, felt the bonds of their village grow stronger. They understood that they were part of a larger story, woven together by the threads of shared experiences and dreams. Each evening spent by the ocean became a new chapter, a moment of connection that would linger in their hearts. As you let the beauty of their connection settle within you, the gentle crackle of the fire beside you creates a comforting rhythm, echoing the warmth of Amara's tales. You feel yourself drifting, the calmness of the stories wrapping around you like a soft fog one night, when the moon hung high in the sky, casting a silver glow over the water. Amara gathered the children once more. She held a piece of clear sea glass, reflecting the moonlight like a star. "This," she said softly, "is a reminder of clarity. Just like the ocean, our hearts can find clarity in love, connection, and the stories we share." You can see the moonlight dancing upon the surface of the sea, a reflection of the stories being shared. The peacefulness of the moment invites you to embrace the stillness, to let the serenity settle deep within you. With each tale, Amara instilled in the children the importance of listening, of cherishing the stories around them. They learned that every piece of glass, every shell held not only the echoes of the ocean, but the laughter and love of their own village. The soothing atmosphere lingers, wrapping around you like a gentle embrace, and you feel the weight of the day slip away, replaced by a sense of calm and connection that envelops you completely. And so, as the waves continued to dance upon the shore, Amara and the children promised to carry their stories with them, sharing them with generations to come. They understood that the tales of the sea were not just stories, but a reminder of the beauty found in every moment of life. As the storyteller's voice gently fades into the background, you let yourself drift further into that peaceful state. The sound of the waves, the crackle of the fire, and the warmth of the shared stories cradles you into a state of deep relaxation. May you find comfort in the stories of the sea, dear friend, knowing that you are part of the beautiful tapestry woven together by love, connection, and as you close your eyes, may you carry these tales within you, drifting into a peaceful sleep where dreams bloom like the flowers of a hidden grove. The gentle sounds of the night wash over you, inviting you to let go and surrender completely. You find yourself enveloped in tranquility, the tales of connection and love, cradling you as you embrace the stillness of the night, drifting deeper into the realm of dream. The world fades away, and you rest in the sweet embrace of comfort and peace, ready to discover the stories waiting for you in the land of dreams. As the fire crackles softly, the storyteller's voice weaves through the stillness of the night, inviting you to settle deeper into the warmth and comfort of this cozy home. Let us now journey in this quiet valley. The sounds of nature blend harmoniously, creating a symphony of serenity. You can almost feel the cool morning air on your skin as you envision the mist rising slowly, brushing against the earth like a soft breath. The sun, still hidden, promises a new day filled with soft light and endless possibilities. In this valley lived an old herbalist named Thalia, whose knowledge of plants and their secrets was known far and wide. Thalia tended to her garden, a tapestry of greens and colors, where every leaf and bloom had a purpose. With each dawn she would rise early, welcoming the day with gratitude and a heart full of wonder. You picture Thalia in her garden, her hands gently caressing the leaves, feeling the life within them. The stillness of the valley surrounds her, a soothing reminder of the beauty that exists in every moment. Feeling within the wisdom she had gathered through years of observation and correct, they would gather around her table, filled with herbs and flowers. As she spoke of the healing powers of nature, the scene unfolds softly in your mind. The villagers' faces illuminated by the warm glow of candlelight, their eyes bright with curiosity. You can sense the comfort of the community, a space where stories bloom like the flowers in Thalia's garden. One evening, as the sun began its descent, painting the sky in shades of orange and pink. Thalia prepared a special tea from her garden. The fragrance wafted through the air, a blend of chamomile and mint, inviting all who gathered to breathe deeply and find their center. The aroma envelops you, and you can almost taste the warmth of the tea, soothing and calming, easing your thought. The world outside feels distant as you focus on the stillness within. Thalia raised her cup and smiled at her friends. Tonight, let us share stories of gratitude, she suggested gently. Let us honor the small miracles. And everyone enjoyed. The villagers nodded, their hearts open to the magic of the moment. As they began to share, you can feel the warmth of their connections, the stories binding them together, like the threads of a beautiful tapestry. Each tale, simple and sweet, brings forth laughter and reflection. One woman spoke of the day she found a hidden path in the woods, leading her to a clearing filled with wild flowers. It was as if the earth was celebrating, she said, her eyes sparkling in that moment. You can see the vibrant colors of the wildflowers swaying gently in the breeze. Their beauty, a reminder of life's quiet gifts. The softness of the moment allows you to breathe deeply, letting go of any lingering worries. Another villager shared a story of a rainy afternoon. Spent with her children, crafting paper boats that danced in puddles, wafted and played, she recalled. It reminded me that happiness is often found in the little things. The imagery fills your heart with warmth, the sound of laughter echoing softly in your mind. You sense the bonds of love and connection enveloping you, creating a safe space where the stories can flourish. And as the night deepened, one by one, they shared their own stories of gratitude, of friendships that blossomed, of unexpected kindness, and of the beauty found in the everyday. Thalia listened, her heart swelling with joy, knowing that each tale was a thread in the fabric of their lives. You can feel the tenderness of their connection as they speak, the power of their shared experiences, weaving a beautiful tapestry of love and community. Soft sounds of nature surrounding you mirror the stories being told, inviting you to sink deeper into this peaceful state. As the candles flickered, casting a warm glow around the room. Let us carry these moments in our hearts, nurturing them as we would a seed in the earth, for they will bloom into beautiful memories. Storyteller's voice flows like a gentle stream, soothing and calming, guiding you deeper into relaxation. You can feel the weight of the day lifting, replaced by a sense of connection that wraps around you like a soft blanket. Later that evening, As the stars twinkled above, the villagers left Valia's home, their hearts light and full. They understood that gratitude creates a bond, a thread that ties them together, bringing warmth and light to their lives. In your mind, you can envision the soft glow of the village under the stars, the gentle hum of the night wrapping around you like a lullaby. Each breath you take draws you closer to that peace, inviting you to let go and drift. And as Thalia turned to her garden, she whispered a thank you to the stars, to the moon, and to the earth. She knew that the stories shared that night would linger in their hearts, nourishing their spirits, and reminding them of the beauty that exists in every day. You feel the tranquility settle around you, the warmth of Thalia's heart echoing in your own. The gentle crackle of the fire beside you harmonizes with the soft sounds of the night, inviting you to slip further into relaxation. So, dear friend, as you close your eyes, may you carry the stories of gratitude within you. May you find comfort in knowing that each moment holds the potential for beauty, connection, and joy. Drift into the realm of dreams, where the stories of the valley, the sea, and the garden entwine, creating a symphony of peace in your heart. The soft sounds of the night deepen, wrapping around you like a tender embrace, and you surrender completely, letting the warmth of the stories cradle you as you drift into a deep and restful sleep. The world fades away, and you embrace the quiet, knowing that tomorrow will bring more tales to discover, more connections to cherish. In this serene moment, you are part of the beautiful tapestry of life, woven together by love, stories, and the gentle whispers of nature. The fire crackles softly, casting a warm glow that dances across the room, and the storyteller's voice continues, a gentle breeze weaving through the stillness of the night. Let us now meander through a sunlit grove, where the branches sway gently in the breeze and the leaves whisper secrets of old oak. In this grove, time flows like a gentle stream, and every sound blends harmoniously with the rhythm of nature. As you envision the grove, the sun filters through the leaves, casting playful shadows upon the ground. The air is fragrant with the scent of blooming flowers, a sweet reminder of the beauty that flourishes in simplicity. You can almost hear the soft rustle of the leaves, inviting you to breathe deeply and find peace in this tranquil setting. In this grove lived a wise old man named Rowan, who had spent his years nurturing the land and tending to the delicate balance of nature. Each day, he walked among the trees, listening to the whispers of the wind and the songs of the birds, finding joy in the quiet moments that filled his heart with gratitude. You can see Rowan, his hands weathered yet gentle, moving slowly through the grove, his presence a part of the very fabric of the land. The serenity of the moment washes over you, inviting you to join him in this peaceful journey. Rowan had a special gift for sharing stories, drawing from the wisdom of the grove and the lessons it offered. He often welcomed visitors, inviting them to sit beneath the sprawling branches, where the sunlight filtered through like a warm embrace. Let us share our stories. he would say softly, for each tale is a thread that binds us together. As you imagine the visitors gathering around him, you feel the warmth of community surrounding you, a soft bond woven from shared experiences. Sunlight dances on their faces, illuminating their smiles as they settle into the peace of the grove. One day a young girl named Lila came to the grove, her eyes wide with wonder. She carried a small notebook, eager to capture the stories that were waiting to be told. "What stories will you share today, Rowan?" she asked, her voice filled with excitement. You can picture Lila, her notebook ready, a spark of curiosity igniting her spirit. The warmth of her anticipation fills the air, inviting you to lean in closer, to listen as the stories unfold. Rowan smiled, his eyes twinkling with kindness. "Today, let us speak of the lessons the grove has taught us," he replied. He began with a tale of the ancient oak tree that stood tall and proud at the center of the grove. This tree has witnessed countless seasons, each one bringing its own beauty and challenges, he said, his voice steady and calm. You can almost feel the strength of the oak, its roots digging deep into the earth, a testament to resilience and endurance. The gentle breeze carries Rowan's words, wrapping around you like a soft blanket of comfort. In every season, the oak tree shared its gifts, the shade it provided on sunny days, the shelter it offered during storms, and the beauty of its leaves as they changed color with the seasons. Each change is a part of its story, Rowan explained. And so it is with us. We too must embrace the seasons of our lives, finding beauty in each moment. As you take in the wisdom of Rowan's words, a sense of calm washes over you. You can feel the rhythm of nature echoing in your heart, reminding you that life is a journey filled with growth and transformation. Lyle listened intently, her pen gliding across the pages of her notebook as she captured the essence of the oak story. "What other lessons can we learn from the grove?" she asked, her curiosity bubbling up. Rowan chuckled softly, the sound like a gentle breeze rustling through the leaves. "Ah, my dear Lila, the grove has many stories to tell," he continued with a tale of the small stream, its waters sparkling in the sunlight. It teaches us the importance of adaptability and flow. The water encounters rocks and bends, yet it always finds a way to move forward. You can visualize the stream, its waters shimmering as they dance around the stones, a symbol of resilience and grace. Rowan's voice guides you deeper into the serene atmosphere of the grove, inviting you to reflect on the lessons woven within the gentle current of life. Lila's eyes widened with understanding. So, even when we face obstacles, we can learn to navigate around them, just like the stream, she asked. Exactly, Rowan replied, his voice warm and gentle. Life will present us with challenges, but it is in how we respond that our true strength lies. Let us embrace the flow, trusting that we will find our way. The storyteller pauses for a moment, tending to the fire, the flames casting flickering shadows that dance like the leaves in the grove. You breathe deeply, letting the wisdom of the stories seep into your heart, filling you with a sense of peace and connection. Feeling inspired, Lila then asked about the colorful flowers that dotted the grove. "What stories do they tell, Rowan?" she inquired, her eyes sparkling with curiosity. Rowan's expression softened, his heart full of love for the beauty that surrounded them. "The flowers remind us of the importance of joy and celebration," he said. "Each bloom is a burst of color, a reminder that life is a beautiful tapestry of moments to cherish. They teach us to embrace our own uniqueness, for every flower has its own shape, color, and fragrance. You can envision the vibrant flowers, each one a burst of life in the gentle grove. The warmth of their colors fills your heart, inviting you to celebrate the beauty found in individuality and connection." As the sun began to set, casting a golden hue across the grove, Lila felt a deep sense of gratitude for the stories shared that day. She realized that every moment holds its own magic, waiting to be discovered and cherished. "Thank you, Rowan, for sharing these lessons," she said, her heart full. Rowan smiled, his eyes twinkling with the wisdom of years. "Remember, dear Lila, the stories of the grove will always be with you. Carry them in your heart and let them guide you as you navigate your own journey through life. The peace of the grove wraps around you, a gentle reminder of the beauty found in shared stories." And the connections that bind us together, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation. The warmth of Rowan's teachings cradling you like a soft blanket. And as the stars began to twinkle overhead, Rowan and Lila sat in the stillness of the grove, surrounded by the whispers of the trees and the soft hum of nature. Together, they understood that the stories of the grove were not just tales, but a part of the very essence of life itself. You can almost see the stars shimmering in the night sky, their light a reflection of the stories that linger in your heart. The soothing rhythm of the storyteller's voice invites you to let go, to embrace the tranquility of the moment. May you carry the lessons of the grove with you, dear friend, finding beauty and wisdom in the moments of your own life. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the oak, the stream, and the flowers bloom within you, guiding you into a peaceful slumber where dreams weave their own magic. The sounds of the night envelop you, gentle and calming. As you drift deeper into a state of relaxation, you surrender to the warmth of the stories, allowing the serenity of the grove to cradle you as you slip into a restful sleep. The world fades away, and you are embraced by the quiet, knowing that the tales of connection and love will always be there to guide you. In this tranquil moment, you become part of the beautiful tapestry of life, intertwined with the stories of the earth, the whispers of nature, and the gentle lullaby of the night. The fire continues to crackle softly, a soothing companion in the deepening night. The storyteller's voice floats gently through the room, inviting you to find your place within the soothing fabric of stories. Let us now journey to a quiet glade where the soft sounds of nature blend with the gentle rustle of leaves. Here, the air is filled with the sweet scent of wildflowers, and the sun filters through the branches like a warm embrace. You can almost feel the sun's rays dappling your skin, illuminating the vibrant colors of the glade. The light dances softly on the ground, creating patches of warmth among the cool shadows. In this serene space, the worries of the day drift away, leaving you in a peaceful state of mind. In this glade lived a kind-hearted woman named Elara. She was known for her gentle spirit and her love for the natural world around her. Each morning, Elara would rise with the sun, greeting the day with a smile and a heart full of gratitude. She often spent her time wandering the paths that wound through the trees, finding joy in the simplest moments. As you visualize Elara walking through the glade, you can sense the harmony she shares with her surroundings. The sound of birds chirping fills the air, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze. Each step she takes resonates with the gentle rhythm of nature, inviting you to breathe deeply and let go. One day, while wandering along a familiar path, Elara discovered a small clearing she had never seen before. It was filled with wild flowers of every color, their petals reaching toward the sky in a joyful dance. Elara knelt down, her fingers brushing the delicate blossoms, feeling a sense of wonder wash over. You can picture the array of flowers swaying in the gentle breeze, their colors vibrant and alive. The beauty of the moment envelops you, drawing you deeper into the tranquility of the glade. Feeling inspired, Elara decided to gather a few blossoms to bring back to her cottage. She knew their beauty would bring warmth to her home. As she carefully selected the flowers, she noticed a small butterfly fluttering nearby. Its wings were painted with shades of blue and gold, shimmering in the sunlight. You can almost hear the soft flutter of the butterfly's wings, a delicate reminder of the grace that surrounds you. The peacefulness of the scene invites you to lose yourself in the simplicity of nature's beauty. Elara watched the butterfly dance from flower to flower, its movements joyful and free. She felt a connection to the little creature, as if it were inviting her to embrace the moment and celebrate the wonders of life. With a heart full of appreciation, she whispered a thank you to the butterfly before continuing on her way. The warmth of gratitude fills your spirit, echoing the gentle rhythm of Elara's heart. You sense the soft bond between her and the natural world, a reminder that each moment is a gift to be cherished. Once home, Elara arranged the flowers in a simple vase, placing it on her windowsill where the sunlight could fill the room with warmth. She stepped back to admire her handiwork, feeling a sense of contentment settle within her. In that moment, she understood the beauty of connection to nature, to herself, and to the moments that matter. You can feel the sense of satisfaction that comes from nurturing beauty and creating a space filled with love. The glow of the flowers brightens her cottage, a soft reflection of the joy blooming within her heart. Later that evening, as the sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and pink, Elara prepared a simple meal as she chopped vegetables from her garden. She thought about the butterfly and the gift of discovery she had experienced that day. The warmth of the kitchen wraps around you like a gentle embrace, and you can almost smell the comforting aroma of the meal, a blend of fresh herbs and earthiness that fills the air with warmth. After dinner, Elara settled into her cozy armchair by the window, a cup of chamomile tea cradled in her hand. The soft glow of candlelight flickered around her, casting a warm ambience that felt like a hug. She gazed out at the glade, now cloaked in twilight, and allowed herself to reflect on the day's experiences. You can imagine the comforting weight of the cup in her hands, the steam rising softly, blending with the tranquility of the night. The stillness invites you to pause, to breathe, and to let the calm seep deep into your being. In that quiet moment, Elara felt a wave of gratitude wash over her. She understood that each day brought with it the possibility of discovery, of connection, and of joy. The butterfly, the flowers, and the warmth of her cottage were reminders that life is a beautiful tapestry, woven together by the small moments we often overlook. As the storyteller's voice continues, you feel the gentle unfolding of Elara's thoughts settle within you. There is a sweet stillness in the air, an invitation to embrace the beauty of your own journey. Before she retired for the night, Elara whispered a soft thank you to the glade, to the flowers, and to the butterfly. She understood that each element of nature played a role in the larger story of life, and that her heart was woven into this tapestry of existence. The warmth of her gratitude envelops you, inviting you to reflect on your own connections to nature, and the moments that fill your heart with joy. You feel a sense of peace wrapping around you, gently cradling you in its embrace. As Elara drifted off to sleep that night, the stars twinkled outside her window, each one a reminder of the beauty and magic that surrounded. She surrendered to the peacefulness of the night, allowing her dreams to carry her to new adventures within the glade. The soothing rhythm of the storyteller's voice beckons you deeper into relaxation. You feel the warmth of Elara's spirit guiding you to embrace the stillness of the night, inviting you to rest and let go. May you carry the gentle lessons of Elara with you, dear friend. Remember to celebrate the simple moments, to embrace the beauty found in nature, and to nurture the connections that fill your heart with love. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the glade, the butterfly, and the flowers bloom within you, guiding you into a peaceful slumber where dreams weave their own magic. The soft sounds of the night surround you, the gentle crackle of the fire keeping you warm and secure as you drift into a deep, restful sleep. The world fades away, and you find solace in the quiet, knowing that the tapestry of stories and connections continues to wrap around you. In this tranquil moment, you become one with the rhythm of life, embraced by the gentle lullabies of nature and the whispers of the night. The fire crackles softly, its warm light flickering against the walls, creating a sanctuary of comfort in the storyteller's cozy home. You settle deeper into your space, feeling the gentle weight of relaxation envelop you. As the storyteller's voice floats into the air, it carries with it the essence of a timeless night, filled with peace and wonder. Let us now visit a tranquil pond, where the water reflects the hues of the sky, and the gentle ripples whisper secrets to those who pause to listen. Here, nestled among the reeds, lived a humble painter named Solon. Each day, Solon would come to the pond with his easel and paints, finding inspiration in the beauty that surrounded him. You can almost see Solon, his hands stained with colors, as he kneels by the water's edge. The soft sounds of nature envelop him, creating a symphony that inspires his art. You feel the calmness of the pond seep into your very being. Inviting you to join in the serenity of the moment. Every morning, Solon would take his time, allowing the beauty of the world to reveal itself. The way the sunlight danced upon the water, the delicate flutter of dragonflies, and the soft rustling of the reeds filled his heart with joy. He would sit quietly, observing, waiting for the perfect moment to capture. The tranquility of the pond invites you to breathe deeply, to savor the stillness in your own heart. As the gentle breeze passes by, you feel a soft reminder of the beauty found in patience and observation. One day, as Solon painted, he noticed a young boy watching him from a distance. The boy's eyes sparkled with curiosity, his small hands clasped tightly behind his back. Solon smiled and beckoned him closer. "Would you like to learn how to paint?" he asked kindly. You can see the boy's face light up with excitement as he steps closer, the curiosity radiating from him like the morning sun. The connection between them feels warm and inviting. A gentle bond formed over a shared love for art. The boy nodded eagerly, and Solon handed him a small brush, guiding him gently as they painted side by side. They spent the afternoon immersed in their work, capturing the beauty of the pond on their canvases. With each stroke, they wove together colors and shapes, forming a tapestry of life that reflected their shared joy. As you imagine their laughter and the soft sounds of their brushes gliding over the canvas, a sense of happiness blossoms within you. The peaceful atmosphere of the pond embraces you, inviting you to hold on to the joy that comes from creation. Time passed in the soft light of the day, and as the sun began to set, Solon and the boy stepped back to admire their painting. The canvas captured not only the scene before them, but also the laughter, the shared moments, and the magic of the day. The warm glow of the sunset casts a gentle light over their artwork, illuminating their smiling faces. You can almost feel the warmth of the sun wrapping around you, filling your heart with a sense of fulfillment and belonging. The boy turned to Solon, his eyes bright with gratitude. "Thank you for sharing this with me," he said, his voice filled with awe. Solon nodded, his heart full. Art has a way of connecting us, of sharing our stories. He replied softly. You feel the essence of their connection settle around you, a reminder that every moment spent in creativity and friendship is a treasure to cherish. The serenity of the pond becomes a part of you, inviting you to embrace the joy of your own journey. As the last rays of sunlight dipped below the horizon, Solon packed away his supplies. The boy still buzzing with excitement. "Will you come back tomorrow?" he asked. Solon smiled warmly. "I would love to. We paint together again. The promise of tomorrow fills the air with anticipation and joy, and you sense the deep connections that have blossomed in that single day. The tranquility of the pond lingers in your heart, allowing you to drift into a state of blissful contentment as they parted ways. They parted ways. Solon whispered a thank you to the pond, to the colors. He understood that art was not just about paint on canvas. It was about moments of connection, of sharing dreams and stories, of capturing the essence of life itself. The storyteller's voice gently cradles you, inviting you to savor the warmth of Solon's heart. You feel the stillness of the night wrapping around you like a soft blanket, comforting and inviting as you prepare to embrace your own dreams. May you carry the lessons of Solon with you, dear friend. Remember the joy found in creation, in sharing moments with others, and in the connections that weave through our lives like threads of color on a canvas. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the pond, the painter, and the boy blossom within you. The sounds of the night deepen, soothing you with their gentle lullaby. As you surrender to the warmth of the stories, the world around you fades, leaving only the comfort of the storyteller's words and the promise of new adventures waiting to be discovered in the realm of dreams. The fire crackles softly, and you can feel the warmth radiate, a gentle reminder of the love and connection that fills the air. Let us now drift to a quiet meadow, where the grasses sway with the rhythm of the wind, and the flowers bloom in a riot of colors. Here, in this tranquil space, a wise old woman named Mira tended her garden, a sanctuary filled with fragrant herbs and vibrant blooms. You can almost smell the sweet scents of lavender and chamomile, the air rich with the essence of nature's gifts. Mira moves with grace among her plants, her hands nurturing the earth, embodying the wisdom of years spent in harmony with the land. Mira was known throughout the village for her healing herbs and her gentle spirit. Each morning, she would rise with the sun, tending to her garden and sharing her knowledge with anyone who sought her wisdom. Villagers would often visit her, drawn by her warmth and the promise of comfort found within her garden. As you visualize Mira at work, her presence feels like a soft embrace, and you sense the peace that radiates from her spirit. The gentle sounds of nature surround you, wrapping you in the same tranquility that envelops her garden. One day, A weary traveler named Aaron stumbled upon Mira's meadow. His face was lined with fatigue, and his heart felt heavy. He had journeyed far and wide, seeking answers and solace, and as he approached Mira, he felt the warmth of her smile, a light that seemed to brighten the very air around them. You can feel the weariness of Aaron fade slightly as he is welcomed into Mira's embrace. The meadow holds a sense of safety, inviting him to rest and let go of the burdens he carries. You breathe deeply, taking in the calm that envelops you like a gentle sigh. Mira noticed his weariness and beckoned him to sit by her garden. "What troubles you, dear traveler?" she asked softly. Aaron took a deep breath, feeling the weight of his journey settle in the quiet space. "I seek answers, but my heart feels lost," he admitted, his voice barely above a whisper. The tenderness in Mira's gaze assures you that it is safe to share your own thoughts, to embrace the moments of vulnerability that come with seeking solace. The peace of the meadow wraps around you, inviting you to listen as Mira responds. "Sometimes, dear one, the answers we seek lie in the stillness of our hearts," Mira said gently. "Take a moment to breathe and listen to the whispers of nature. The earth has its own wisdom to share. You can almost feel the rhythm of your breath, matching the pulse of the meadow. A soothing reminder to pause and listen. The world outside fades away, and the gentle sounds of nature cradle you in their embrace." Aaron closed his eyes, allowing the sounds of the meadow to wash over him. The rustle of leaves, the distant chirping of birds, and the gentle hum of bees. He felt a sense of calm begin to replace the turmoil within. A quiet space where thoughts could settle like fallen leaves on a still pond. As you picture Aaron, finding solace in the moment, you too can feel a gentle weight of tranquility settle within your heart. The soft whispers of the meadow invite you to surrender, to allow the worries of the day to drift away. When Aaron opened his eyes, he looked at Mira, who was tending to a cluster of vibrant flowers. "Thank you for this moment," he said, his voice filled with gratitude. "I feel a little lighter." Let it guide you as you continue your journey. You can sense the warmth of their connection, a bond formed through shared understanding and kindness. The meadow holds the promise of peace and growth, inviting you to embrace the comfort that comes from reaching out to others. Feeling renewed, Aaron stood to leave, but not before picking a small bouquet of herbs and flowers from Mira's garden. "These will remind me of this moment," he said. Mira nodded, her eyes twinkling with wisdom. "Carry them close to your heart, for they carry my blessings with them." The air is filled with a sweet fragrance as Aaron holds the bouquet close, a tangible reminder of the warmth he has found. The meadow seems to come alive with the colors of his journey, illuminating the path ahead. And as Aaron walked away, he understood that every journey is unique, filled with moments of stillness, connection, and beauty. He carried with him the wisdom of the earth and the gentle spirit of Mira, knowing that he could always return to this peaceful meadow whenever he needed solace. You feel the tranquility of the meadow settle within you, a gentle reminder that the quiet moments in life are often where we find the greatest clarity. The warmth of the storyteller's voice envelops you, inviting you to find your own peace within. May you carry the lessons of Mira with you, dear friend. Remember that stillness can bring answers, and that connections made through kindness can heal the heart. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the meadow, the healer, and the traveler blossom within you, guiding you into a restful slumber where dreams unfold gently. The soft sounds of the night wrap around you, the gentle crackle of the fire blending with the whispers of nature. You surrender completely, letting the warmth of the stories cradle you as you drift into a deep and restful sleep. The world fades away, and you embrace the quiet, knowing that tomorrow will bring more tales to discover, more connections to cherish. In this serene moment, you are part of the beautiful tapestry of life, woven together by love, stories, and the gentle whispers of the night. The fire dances softly, casting flickering shadows across the walls of the storyteller's cozy home. You feel the warmth envelop you like a tender embrace, a sanctuary where the night deepens and dreams beckon. The storyteller's voice, calm and soothing, guides you deeper into this tranquil world, filling the space with gentle tales. Let us now wander to a hidden grove, where the ancient trees stand tall and wise, their branches cradling. In this serene haven, a humble musician named Lyora played her flute, letting the melodies drift into the air like butterflies taking flight. You can almost hear the sweet notes echoing softly, blending with the rustling leaves. Lyora sits upon a moss-covered rock, her eyes closed, lost in the music that flows through her. Each note carries the essence of the grove, inviting you to breathe deeply and immerse yourself in the tranquility. Every evening, Lyora would come to this grove. The light of the setting sun painting the world in warm hues of gold and crimson. She would close her eyes and let the music guide her, weaving stories into the air with her melodies. The forest listened intently, cradling her notes in a gentle embrace. As you imagine the soft notes weaving through the trees, you can feel the peace of the grove seep into your being. The world outside fades, leaving only the gentle sound of music, blending seamlessly with the whispers of nature. One evening, as Lyora played, a small gathering of woodland creatures emerged from their hiding places, drawn to her music. A curious fox, a gentle deer, and a few playful rabbits gathered at the edge of the grove. Listening with rapt attention, they felt the magic in the air and allowed themselves to be carried away by the soothing tunes. You can envision the soft rustle of grass and the twinkling of small paws, the creatures finding solace in the melodies that flow like a gentle stream. A feeling of warmth and connection blooms within you, drawing you closer to the heart of the grove. The fox, with its fiery coat, watched intently, its ears perked up as if trying to catch every note. The deer, standing tall and graceful, swayed slightly, caught in the rhythm of Lyora's music. The rabbits hopped closer, their noses twitching in delight, drawn to the beauty that enveloped them. The harmony of nature resonates in your heart, filling you with a sense of belonging and peace. Each note of Lyora's flute dances in the air, wrapping you in warmth as you immerse yourself in the magic of the moment. Lyra felt the presence of her audience and smiled, her heart swelling with joy. She played a soft, lilting tune that flowed like a gentle breeze, inviting the creatures to join her in this moment of connection. The forest around her echoed with life, the leaves rustling in encouragement, the air alive with possibility. As you picture the scene, the beauty of the grove envelops you, creating a sanctuary where worries dissolve and love flourishes. The soft glow of twilight lingers, painting the world in shades of serenity. Hours passed in the soft embrace of the night, and as the stars began to twinkle above, it was a lullaby, a gentle reminder of the beauty and stillness and the power of connection. The creatures listened closely, their hearts full of warmth as they nestled into the grass. Comforted by the soothing notes, the quietude deepens, and you can almost hear the gentle sigh of the forest, a lullaby of its own, cradling you in its embrace, and you feel a profound sense of calm as the world outside fades away, leaving only the echo of music and the love it carries. As Laura finished her song, she opened her eyes to find her audience still gathered around her. She chuckled softly, her heart brimming with affection for these gentle creatures. Thank you for listening. She whispered, her voice a tender caress on the cool night air. You are the heart of this grove. You can sense the warmth of gratitude that fills the space, a reminder of the power of shared moments and the bonds formed through simple acts of kindness. The grove becomes a sacred place, a haven where hearts connect and stories intertwine. Feeling content, Lyra stood to leave, her heart light as a feather. She promised the woodland creatures she would return, and as she walked away, she carried with her the sweet memories of the evening, a treasure to cherish until she returned to the grove once more. As you reflect on Lyora's journey, you feel the tranquility of the grove settle within you, wrapping you in a blanket of warmth. The storytelling continues, the rhythm of life unfolding like petals in the dawn. May you carry the essence of Lyra with you, dear friend. Remember the joy of connection, the beauty of shared moments, and the music that weaves through our lives like a gentle breeze. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the grove, the musician, and the creatures blossom within you, guiding you into a peaceful slumber where dreams unfold like the soft petals of a flower. The night deepens, the fire crackling softly. As you surrender to the warmth of the stories, you feel yourself being cradled in comfort, the world fading away as you embrace the soothing lullaby of dreams. In this serene moment, you are a part of the beautiful tapestry of life, intertwined with the stories that whisper through the night, inviting you to rest, to breathe, and to simply be. The storyteller's voice continues to weave gently, and the atmosphere remains warm and inviting. Now, Let us journey to a peaceful hilltop where the wind sings softly through the grass and the stars twinkle like distant lanterns in the sky. Here lived a gentle shepherd named Anwen, known for her kind heart and her love for the flock she tended. You can visualize Anwen walking gracefully across the hilltop, her silhouette softly illuminated by the moonlight. The gentle sounds of sheep bleating and the soft rustle of grass underfoot create a soothing backdrop, inviting you to surrender to the calm of the night every evening. After a long day of tending to her flock, Anwen would sit atop the hill, gazing up at the sky. She found peace in the stars, each one a whispering light that connected her to the universe. The vastness above reminded her that she was part of something larger, a beautiful tapestry of life. As you picture Anwen nestled against the grass, the cool earth beneath you feels grounding and calming. The stars twinkle overhead, a comforting presence that invites you to reflect on your own place within the cosmos. One clear night, as Anwen watched the stars, she noticed a shooting star streaking across the sky. A gentle heart she whispered a wish, a simple hope for continued peace and connection with the world around her. May we all find our way home. She breathed softly. The quiet weight of her wish lingers in the air, a reminder of the beauty found in simplicity and the power of heartfelt intentions. You can feel the warmth of her spirit, inviting you to reflect on your own dreams and desires. As the night deepened, Anwen felt the presence of her flock close by, their soft bleating a comforting symphony in the still. She smiled, knowing that they too found peace under the starlit sky. Together, they created a harmony that echoed through the night, a gentle reminder of companionship and love. You sense the soft bond between Anwen and her sheep, a reflection of the connections that weave through your own life. The night cradles you in its embrace, allowing you to breathe deeply and let go. Anwen spent the hours in quiet contemplation, each star a story waiting to be told. She thought of the people in her village, the children who played, the elders who shared their wisdom, and the beauty of life woven into every moment. The stories of those around her flowed through her heart, each one a thread in the fabric of her existence. The warmth of her reflections envelops you, inviting you to consider the moments that shape your own journey. You feel a sense of belonging, knowing that you too are part of the intricate web of life. When the first light of dawn began to break, painting the sky in soft hues of pink and gold, Anwen felt a renewed sense of hope. She rose, stretching gently as she turned to her flock, ready to greet the day. With a heart full of gratitude, she whispered, "Thank you for being with me on this journey." You can almost feel the warmth of the sun rising, filling the world with light and promise. Anwen's gentle spirit resonates with you, reminding you of the beauty of each new day and the connections that continue to blossom in your life. May you carry the lessons of Anwen with you, dear friend. Remember the importance of connection, of dreams whispered under the stars, and the harmony found in companionship. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the hilltop, the shepherd, and her flock blossom within you, guiding you into a restful slumber where dreams dance like the stars in the night sky. The soft sounds of the night wrap around you, the fire crackling gently as you surrender completely to the warmth of the story. In this peaceful moment, you are cradled by the gentle embrace of the night, where dreams weave their own magic, inviting you to drift deeper into a serene and restful sleep. The world outside fades away, leaving only the comforting whispers of the storyteller, inviting you to rest and embrace the beauty that lies within. As the soft glow of the fire begins to dim, the storyteller's voice continues to envelop you, drawing you deeper into the warmth of his tales. Let us now travel to a sun-dappled clearing, where the wildflowers sway gently in the breeze, and the sound of a bubbling brook can... In this peaceful place, a kind-hearted baker named Ilara worked her magic, creating delicious treats that filled the air with sweet aroma. You can almost smell the warmth of fresh bread and the hint of honey, a comforting embrace that invites you to savor the moment. Ilara moves gracefully among her ingredients, her smile radiant as she kneads the dough, her hands working rhythmically. The process is familiar to her as breathing. Every morning as the sun peeked over the horizon, Ilara would rise early to prepare her bakery for the day. The gentle sound of birds singing outside her window would awaken her spirit, filling her heart with joy and purpose. She understood that each loaf of bread and each pastry carried a piece of her love, a reminder that food is a way to connect with others. You can visualize the soft light pouring into the bakery, illuminating the flour-dusted surfaces and the colorful jars filled with jams and preserves. The scent of cinnamon and sugar wafts through the air, embracing you like a warm hug. As the day began, villagers would gather outside her shop, their faces bright with anticipation. They knew that Ilara's creations were more than just food. They were small miracles meant to be shared. Her kindness poured into every bite, nourishing not just their bodies but their spirits as well. The warmth of community settles around you, a gentle reminder of the connections that flourish through simple acts of kindness. You feel a sense of belonging as you imagine the chatter and laughter of the villagers, the way they eagerly await their turn at the counter. One particular morning, a young girl named Lila approached the bakery with wide eyes. She had been saving her coins to buy a sweet treat from Ilara, dreaming of the moment she would finally taste her famous honey cakes. As she stood in line, her heart raced with excitement, her fingers clutching the coins tightly. You can sense the girl's anticipation, a sweet, fluttering feeling that captures the innocence of hope. The world outside the bakery feels vibrant, each sound of laughter and joy adding to the warm atmosphere. When it was Layla's turn, she stepped up to the counter, her cheeks flushed with excitement. "Good morning, Ilara," she exclaimed. Ilara looked down at the girl with a kind smile, her heart warmed by Layla's enthusiasm. "Good morning. Dear one, what would you like today?" The connection between them feels genuine, and you breathe deeply, taking in the love that fills the air. Ilara's presence is nurturing, inviting, a reminder that kindness can take many forms. I would like a honey cake, please, Layla said, her eyes sparkling. I have been dreaming of this day. With a gentle laugh, Ilara reached for a golden cake, its surface glistening with honey. Here you go, my dear. You go, my dear. May it bring you joy. And as you imagine the exchange, you feel the sweetness of their interaction, a moment that will linger in both their hearts. The bakery feels like a haven, a place where dreams are nurtured and happiness is shared. Layla took her cake, her smile radiant as she felt the warmth of the sun on her face. Thank you, Ilara. You make the best cakes in the world, she called as she scampered off to share her delight with her friends. Ilara watched her go, her heart swelling with joy at the thought that her creations could bring such happiness. You sense the warmth of connection and gratitude, the echoes of laughter filling the air. The world outside feels safe and inviting, a sanctuary woven from threads of kindness and love. As the day progressed, Ilara continued to bake, each loaf and pastry infused with her spirit. The villagers came and went, each one leaving with a smile and a little piece of joy. Ilara understood that her bakery was more than just a place to buy bread. It was a gathering space, a place where stories were shared and friendships blossomed. You feel the rhythm of the day unfold gently, the comfort of routine wrapping around you like a soft blanket. Each moment is filled with possibility, inviting you to cherish the simple pleasures of life, even as the sun began to set, casting a warm golden hue over the clearing. Ilara continued to work. She loved the quiet moments when the world slowed down and she could lose herself in the art of baking. The gentle sounds of the brook nearby lulled her into a state of tranquility, a reminder of the beauty that surrounded her. The serenity of the scene envelops you, creating a space where you feel safe and at ease. The rhythm of the brook mirrors the gentle flow of your thoughts, inviting you to relax and simply be. Before closing her bakery for the night, Ilara prepared a little treat for herself, a small honey cake, just for her. As she sat outside, watching the stars begin to twinkle overhead, she savored each bite, feeling gratitude for the day's connections and the love that filled her heart. In this moment, you can feel the quiet joy that comes from taking time to appreciate the small things. The world feels expansive, filled with the promise of tomorrow, and you breathe deeply, letting go of any lingering thoughts. May you carry the essence of Ilara with you, dear friend. Remember the joy of sharing, the warmth found in community, and the magic of creating something beautiful with love. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the bakery, the baker and the young girl blossom within you, guiding you into a peaceful slumber, where dreams are sweet and filled with warmth. The fire crackles softly, the night deepening around you as the warmth of the stories wraps you in comfort. You drift gently into sleep, embracing the tranquility of the moment, knowing that tomorrow holds new tales, and the promise of continued connection. In this serene space, you are cradled by the love of the night, where dreams weave their own gentle magic, inviting you to rest deeply and peacefully. The storyteller's voice continues to flow, soothing and rhythmic, guiding you toward a place of rest and quiet reflection now. Let us wander to the edge of a tranquil lake, where the water reflects the soft hues of the sky at dusk. In this serene environment, an elderly fisherman named Bram cast his line, patiently waiting for the evening catch. You can feel the stillness of the lake, its surface smooth and calm, mirroring the colors of the fading day. Bram sits in his small wooden boat, the gentle sway lulling you into a state of relaxation as he gazes at the horizon. Every evening, Bram would come to this lake, a sacred place where time seemed to stand still. He found solace in the rhythm of the water, the way the ripples danced in the fading light. Fishing was not just a pastime for him. It was a meditation, a way to connect with the world around him. As you imagine Bram casting his line, you can feel the peace of the moment settle within you, the sounds of nature, the gentle lapping of water against the boat, the distant call of a loon create a soothing backdrop that invites you to unwind. Bram understood that fishing was more than simply waiting for a bite. It was about being present, about embracing the quiet moments. He often reflected on his life, the stories that shaped him, the lessons learned through patience and perseverance. The gentle movement of the water feels like a balm for your spirit, inviting you to let go of any tensions. You find comfort in the stillness, a reminder that it is in these quiet moments that we often discover the most profound truths. One evening, as the sun began to dip below the horizon, Bram felt a tug on his line. He smiled, his heart warmed by the promise of a catch. He pulled in his line gently, revealing a shimmering fish, his scales catching the last rays of sunlight. With a reverent touch, he released the fish back into the water, watching it swim away, free and unencumbered. You can sense the respect he holds for the lake and its inhabitants, a deep understanding of the balance of life. The tranquility of the scene fills you, creating a deep sense of peace and connection to the natural world. As darkness enveloped the lake, Bram sat back, watching the stars twinkle above, each one a beacon of hope and wonder. He often thought of the generations of fishermen who had come before him, their stories woven into the very fabric of this place. He felt a connection not just to the water, but to all who had ever shared in its magic. The stars seemed to shimmer in response to your thoughts, inviting you to reflect on your own journey and the connections that shape your life. The soft sounds of the night cradle you, wrapping you in comfort. Bram closed his eyes for a moment, allowing himself to drift into a meditative state. The sounds of the night became a lullaby, the gentle breeze brushing against his skin like a loving caress. In this peaceful place, he felt a profound sense of gratitude for the life he had led. As you imagine him finding solace in this stillness, you too can feel the weight of the day gently lift, leaving you enveloped in tranquility. Each breath you take becomes slower, deeper, allowing you to surrender fully to the present moment. When it was time to leave, Bram packed his gear carefully, a smile lingering on his lips. He knew that tomorrow would bring another chance to return to the lake, to cast his line and connect once more with the world around him. Each visit was a reminder of the beauty and simplicity, the joy found in nature's embrace. You feel the warmth of his reflections wash over you, creating a sense of peace that resonates in your heart. The tranquil lake becomes a part of you, a reminder that the simplest moments often hold the most profound meaning. May you carry the spirit of Bram with you, dear friend. Remember the power of patience. The beauty found in quiet moments, and the connections that tie us to nature and to one another. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the lake, the fisherman, and the shimmering fish blossom within you, guiding you into a restful slumber where dreams flow. The night deepens around you, the storyteller's voice a gentle melody that cradles you in its embrace. You drift effortlessly into sleep, wrapped in the warmth of the stories and the soft whispers of the night. In this serene space, you are free to explore the gentle magic of dreams, where each moment unfolds like a delicate flower blooming in the early dawn. The world outside as you continue to sink into this peaceful cocoon of stories. The storyteller's voice gently beckons you to journey to a sun-kissed meadow where the golden light dances softly upon the grass. Here, an amiable gardener named Mira tended to her flowers, pouring her heart into each petal that unfurled in her care. You can envision the meadow bursting with colors, the vibrant blossoms swaying gently in the breeze. Mira moves with a quiet grace, her hands skilled and tender as she waters the plants, nurturing each one with love and attention. The sweet fragrance of blooming flowers fills the air, wrapping around you like a soft blanket, inviting you to breathe deeply and relax. Every morning, Mira would rise with the sun, her heart filled with purpose. She believed that flowers were not just plants. They were a language of love, a way to share joy with the world. Each blossom she nurtured had its own unique story, waiting patiently to be told. You can almost hear the soft whispers of the flowers, their colors shimmering in the light, as you picture Mira tending to them. The sounds of nature surround you, the soft chirping of birds, the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze, creating a calming atmosphere that invites tranquility. Mira often reflected on the lessons her garden had taught her. She understood the importance of patience, how flowers sometimes took time to bloom. Each day, she would watch over her garden, knowing that with love and care, beauty would eventually unfold. The rhythm of her work creates a soothing cadence, and you find yourself settling deeper into relaxation. The sun warms your skin, and you can sense the gentle embrace of the earth beneath you, a reminder of the connection we all share. One day, as Mira was tending to a patch of daisies, she noticed a little boy named Rami watching from a distance. His eyes were wide with wonder, captivated by the vibrant colors and the fragrances that filled the air. With a warm smile, she invited him to join her. You can feel the warmth of Mira's kindness radiate from the story, and you visualize Rami stepping forward, curiosity sparkling in his eyes. The meadow feels alive, filled with possibilities. And the sweet promise of new beginnings. Rami approached with hesitance, and Mira knelt beside him, showing him the delicate petals of the daisies. These flowers are like little suns, bringing warmth and joy to our world. The gentle encouragement feels inviting, and you sense the bond forming between Mira and Rami, a connection born from shared appreciation for nature's beauty. Their laughter and chatter blend with the sounds of the meadow, creating a harmonious symphony. They planted new seeds, their hands working side by side as they shared stories of their favorite flowers. Mira taught Rami how to care for each plant, explaining the importance of water, sunlight, and love. With each seed they planted, a little piece of joy was woven into the earth. As you visualize their playful interactions, you can feel the warmth of the sun shining down, the golden light a blessing upon their work. There is a sense of innocence and wonder in this shared experience, a reminder of the beauty found in simple moments. Days turned into weeks, and Rami visited the garden often, eager to learn from Mira. The flowers began to bloom in vibrant hues, each one a testament to their shared love and care. The garden flourished, becoming a place of laughter and friendship, a sanctuary for all who entered. You can sense the joy radiating from their blossoming garden, a living tapestry woven from love and community. The beauty of their connection feels palpable, enveloping you in a blanket of warmth and happiness. On one particularly sunny afternoon, as the flowers danced joyfully in the breeze, Mira and Rami decided to host a small gathering for the villagers. They wanted to share the beauty of their garden, to invite others into the magic they had created together. With eager hands, they picked bouquets of colorful blooms, arranging them with care. As you imagine the colorful arrangements coming together, the anticipation of sharing their creation fills the air. The fragrance of the flowers mingles with the warmth of the sun, creating an atmosphere of celebration and togetherness. When the villagers arrived, their eyes widened in awe. At the vibrant display, Mira welcomed them with open arms, her heart swelling with pride. "Welcome, dear friends. Come and see the beauty we have created together," she called joyfully. You can feel the excitement in the air as the villagers gather, their laughter ringing like a sweet melody. The garden becomes a tapestry of colors and joy, a testament to the love and care shared among friends. The villagers wandered through the garden, delighting in the blooms and expressing gratitude for Mira and Rami's hard work. They marveled at the transformation that had taken place. The once quiet meadow, now alive with color and laughter. Mira knew that this garden was a reflection of the love and connection within their community. The warmth of camaraderie envelops you, a reminder that joy flourishes when we share our passions and create together. You breathe deeply. Feeling the peace of this moment. Settle within you as the sun began to set, painting the sky in hues of pink and gold. Mira and Rami stood together. They had created not just a garden, but a space where hearts could connect, where stories could blossom, and where love could flourish. The scene feels timeless, a gentle reminder that the most beautiful moments often arise from simple acts of kindness and care. You find comfort in the knowledge that the spirit of connection is a powerful force, binding us all in a shared journey through life. May you carry the essence of Mira and Rami with you, dear friend. Remember the joy found in nurturing connections, the beauty of shared moments, and the magic that can bloom from love and kindness. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the garden, the gardener, and the young boy blossom within you, guiding you into a peaceful slumber where dreams unfold like flowers in the gentle embrace of dawn. The warmth of the fire crackles softly, creating a soothing backdrop. As the night deepens around you, you drift effortlessly into sleep, held in the embrace of the stories shared, where the beauty of connection and kindness invites you to rest deeply and peacefully. In this serene space, you are cradled by the love of the night, allowing dreams to weave their gentle magic, inviting you to embrace the quiet beauty of each moment. The storyteller's voice flows softly, beckoning you into a tranquil world where time drifts like leaves in the gentle breeze. Now let us wander to a quiet village nestled between rolling hills, where the houses are painted in soft pastels, and the cobblestone streets wind gracefully through the heart of the community. In this picturesque place, a wise woman named Thalia was known for her ability to craft beautiful tapestries that told stories of days gone by. You can almost feel the warmth of the village, the sun casting a gentle glow over the rooftops. The air is filled with a sense of peace. And the soft sounds of laughter and conversation drift through the street. Thalia sits in her cozy workshop, surrounded by skeins of colorful thread, her fingers deftly weaving intricate patterns into her latest piece. Each tapestry Thalia created was a reflection of her love for her village and its people. She listened closely to their stories, capturing their joys, sorrows, and dreams in the woven threads. As she worked, the rhythmic motion of her loom created a soothing melody, a dance of creation that filled the room with harmony. You envision the colors swirling together, each thread telling a story that is both personal and universal. The workshop smells faintly of wool, a comforting scent that invites relaxation. Thalia's gentle humming harmonizes with the sounds of the village, each note echoing the essence of shared experiences. Thalia often welcomed villagers into her workshop, inviting them to share their tale. One day, a young woman named Arya entered, her eyes shining with excitement. "Thalia," she began, "I have a story to tell. It is about a journey I took to find the golden flower that blooms only once a year." You can feel the anticipation in the air, the way Arya's voice dances with enthusiasm. Thalia's eyes sparkle as she gestures for Arya to sit, her heart open to the magic of storytelling. The journey was not easy. Arya continued, her voice becoming softer as she remembered. "I traveled through dense forests, climbed steep mountains, and crossed rivers that shimmered like diamonds. But it was the moments along the way that truly touched my heart." As you listen to her words, you can see the vivid landscapes she describes, the lush greenery, and the glistening waters reflecting the sunlight. The beauty of her journey unfolds gently, inviting you to imagine the wonder of exploration and discovery. Arya spoke of the wise old owl she met in the forest, who shared ancient wisdom about courage and resilience. She recalled the playful otters that splashed in the river, reminding her to embrace joy even in the face of challenges. Each encounter became a thread woven into the tapestry of her journey. You find comfort in the simplicity of Arya's story, the way it reflects the universal themes of growth and connection. The village feels alive with memories, each person's story a vital part of the collective narrative. As she finished her tale, Arya's eyes shone with a mix of pride and gratitude. "And when I finally found the golden flower, it was not just a symbol of my journey. It represented all of the lessons I learned along the way, about friendship, bravery, and the beauty of the world around us." Thalia nodded, her heart warmed by the essence of Arya's experience. "Your journey is a tapestry itself, dear one. Each thread is a memory, and I can see how beautifully it has shaped you. You can feel the connection between them, the understanding that comes from sharing stories. The atmosphere in the workshop is filled with love, a reminder of the power found in heartfelt connections." After hearing Arya's tale, Thalia decided to weave a tapestry inspired by her journey. As she worked, the colors and patterns flowed effortlessly, capturing the spirit of adventure and discovery. Each thread The sound of the loom creates a gentle rhythm, a soothing backdrop as you imagine the tapestry coming to life. The colors blend together like the soft hues of a sunset, and you can sense the magic of creation enveloping the space. As the days turned into weeks, Thalia and Arya continued to bond over their shared love for storytelling. Villagers would often gather in the workshop, eager to hear new tales and witness the tapestry grow. With each story, Thalia's creation became richer, more vibrant, a true reflection of the village's spirit. You can see the joyful faces of the villagers, their stories weaving together to create a rich tapestry of community. There's a warmth in the air, a shared understanding that each voice is important, contributing to the greater narrative. When the tapestry was finally complete, Thalia and Arya decided to unveil it during the village's annual festival. It would be a celebration of their stories, a gathering where laughter and joy filled the air. The villagers prepared with excitement, their hearts swelling with anticipation. A sense of togetherness envelops you, creating a feeling of safety and warmth. You breathe deeply, soaking in the joy and love that permeates the village. On the day of the festival, the sun shone brightly, illuminating the colorful decorations that adorned the village square. Tapestry hung gracefully from the center of the square, its vibrant colors dancing in the gentle breeze. As the villagers gathered, gasps of awe filled the air. You can picture the tapestry shimmering in the sunlight, each thread telling a story that resonates within the hearts of all who gaze upon it. The energy of the festival pulses around you, a joyful reminder of the power of community. Talia stood proudly beside Arya, watching as villagers shared their own stories inspired by the tapestry. The laughter, the tears, the heartfelt connections. They all became a part of the tapestry of life that bound them together. In that moment, they understood that every story mattered, and together, they created a masterpiece that spoke of love and unity. You feel the warmth of their celebration wrap around you, like a soft embrace, inviting you to reflect on the beauty of shared experiences. It is a gentle reminder where is a unique story waiting to be shared.
And Arya with you, Karen.
Remember the beauty found in storytelling, the connections forged through shared experiences, and the magic of creating something beautiful together. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the village, the tapestry, and the journeys woven within guide you into a peaceful slumber, where dreams unfold like the pages of a cherished book. The night continues to deepen, the storyteller's voice a soft lullaby that cradles you in its embrace. You drift gently into sleep, surrounded by the warmth of shared tales and the love of community, where dreams dance lightly, inviting you to explore the gentle magic of the night. In this serene space, you are free to wander through the landscapes of your imagination, held close by the threads of connection and kindness that weave through the fabric of your being. The storyteller's voice flows softly, guiding you into a tranquil realm. Let us journey now to a serene coastal village, where the sound of the waves kisses the shore like a gentle lullaby. In this place, there lived an elder named Iona, whose love for the sea was matched only by her affection for the stories carried by the wind. As you picture the village, you can almost hear the soft crash of the waves against the rocky coastline. The salty air wraps around you, bringing with it the promise of endless horizons and the calm rhythm of the ocean. Iona sits on her weathered porch, a tapestry of memories woven into the lines of her face. Each wrinkle tells a story of laughter, love, and the whispers of the sea. Iona spent her days collecting shells and smooth stones, treasures washed ashore by the tides. She believed each item held a story, a reminder of the journey it had taken to reach her. She would often sit with the village children, sharing tales of mermaids, gentle dolphins, and the mysteries of the deep. You can imagine the children gathered around her, their eyes wide with wonder, hanging on to her every word. The sun dapples the ground with golden light, and the sounds of laughter mingle with the gentle ebb and flow of the waves. One sunny afternoon, as the sun painted the sky in vibrant hues, a curious child named Luca approached Iona. "Will you tell us the story of the moon?" As you feel the excitement in the air, Iona nods with a gentle smile. "Ah, the moonlit pearl, valley of love and longing. It begins on a night when the moon shone brighter than any other, casting silver light upon the ocean's surface. The story unfolds slowly, each word a gentle wave. You can see the moonlight shimmering on the water, creating a magical pathway that seems to invite you into the depths of the tale. Once a fisherman named Kieran was out at sea, his heart yearning for adventure. He cast his nets, hoping for a bountiful catch. But on this night, it was not fish that he found. You can feel the stillness of the night, the serenity of the sea, wrapping around Kieran like a warm embrace. Instead, as he pulled up his nets, he discovered a beautiful pearl, glowing softly in the moonlight. It was unlike anything he had ever seen, a symbol of dreams fulfilled and wishes whispered into the night. The beauty of the pearl feels palpable, and you sense the weight of Kieran's discovery. In that moment, Kieran was filled with joy and wonder. He decided to return to shore, but as he did, the waves began to stir. A gentle voice called out to him from the depths. "Kieran, guardian of the pearl, your hearts must be true if you wish to keep this treasure." You can imagine the stillness of the water, a calm before the tide. Kieran, filled with reverence, promised to cherish the pearl and honor its magic. From that night on, Kieran became known as the guardian of the moonlit pearl. He used its glow to guide fellow fishermen safely home through stormy seas, sharing its light generously with others. The warmth of Kieran's kindness envelops you, creating a sense of harmony. You breathe deeply, allowing the ocean breeze to fill your lungs with tranquility. The pearl became a symbol of hope for the villagers, a reminder of the light that exists even in the darkest of time. As Iona's tale unfolds, you feel the threads of connection between Kieran and his community strengthen. The villagers celebrated his generosity, and each year they held a festival in honor of the moonlit pearl. They gathered on the shore, lighting lanterns that danced like stars against the backdrop of the night sky. You can almost hear the laughter of the villagers mingling with the sound of the waves, a harmonious celebration of love and unity. Together they shared stories, sang songs, and marveled at the beauty of the pearl's glow, a beacon of light that brought them closer to one another. With each word, the atmosphere thickens with warmth and joy. The years passed. Kieran grew old, but the pearl remained. On the night he knew his time was near, he cast the pearl back into the sea, whispering a silent farewell. He understood that its magic belonged to the ocean, a part of the endless cycle of life. The gentle waves seemed to sigh in understanding, a tranquil acceptance of life's ebb and flow. In the stillness of that night, as the moon shone brightly, Kieran felt a deep sense of peace. The village carried on, honoring his legacy, sharing the tales of the moonlit pearl. For generations to come, you feel a soothing warmth fill the space around you, a reminder that stories connect us through time and place. As Iona finished her tale, the children were wrapped in silence, their hearts full of wonder. Luca looked up at her, eyes sparkling. "Will, we always remember the moonlit pearl, Iona." With a smile, Iona replied, "As long as we share the stories, they will live on in our hearts. The magic of connection never fades." The waves gently lap against the shore, cradling the village in a tender embrace. The atmosphere is imbued with warmth and wisdom, and you can feel the collective heartbeat of the community as Iona continues. The pearl's light, dear ones, will guide you through your dreams as you carry its magic within you. Every story shared is like a wave, a gentle reminder that we are all connected through our experiences. The stars twinkle above as the night deepens, wrapping you in a blanket of serenity. You find comfort in the depth of these narratives, each one a thread weaving through the tapestry of your heart. May you carry the essence of Iona and Kieran with you, dear friend. Remember the power of stories, the connections we foster, and the beauty found in each gentle moment. As you close your eyes, let the tales of the village, the sea, and the magic of the moonlit pearl guide you into a peaceful slumber where dreams shimmer like pearls beneath the waves. The storyteller's voice gently fades into the background as you sink into a tranquil slumber, embraced by the warmth of the stories shared. The rhythmic sound of the ocean echoes softly in your mind, inviting you to explore the landscapes of your dreams, where each moment unfolds with grace and ease, wrapped in the loving embrace of connection and kindness. You drift deeper into restful sleep, cradled by the soothing cadence of the night as the gentle tide of your dreams rolls in. The storyteller's voice continues, weaving a soft tapestry of yet another tale. Let us now wander to a tranquil forest glade, where sunlight filters through the emerald leaves, casting dappled shadows on the forest floor. Here, among the towering trees and the gentle rustle of leaves, there lived an old man named Elandor. Known for his deep connection with nature, you can almost hear the whisper of the breeze as it dances through the branches, a soothing sound that invites you to lose yourself in the serene landscape. Elandor spent his days in harmony with the forest, nurturing the plants and animals that called it home. He had a gift for understanding the language of the trees, the songs of the birds, and the whispers of the flowers. Every morning, Elandor would rise with the sun, its golden light waking the world around him. He would wander the paths he knew by heart, stopping to greet the creatures he encountered along the way. The deer would come close, and the rabbits would peek out from their burrows, all drawn to the warmth of his kind spirit. You feel a sense of calm enveloping you, the gentle presence of Elandor radiating through the story. One day, as you wandered deeper into the forest than usual, He stumbled upon a hidden glen filled with vibrant wild flowers. The colors were more vivid than anything he had seen before, and their fragrance floated through the air like a sweet melody. With each word you can almost see the flowers swaying gently in the breeze, their petals glistening in the soft sunlight. Elandor knelt down, his heart swelling with joy. As he inhaled the sweet scent, a soft voice emerged from the blossoms. Thank you, kind Elandor, for honoring our home and sharing your love with the forest. You can imagine the wonder in Elandor's eyes, the surprise of hearing a flower speak. He understood that the forest held magic, and in that moment he felt a deeper bond with the land he had cherished. For so long, what can I do for you, my friends? He asked softly. The flowers responded, their voices a gentle chorus. We thrive because of your kindness. We wish for you to share our beauty with the world, to remind others of the magic that surrounds us. Elandor nodded, understanding the importance of their message. Inspired by their request, Elandor decided to invite villagers to the glen. He envisioned a gathering where laughter and joy could blossom, a chance for others to experience the beauty of the wildflowers and connect with nature's gifts. You can feel the excitement bubbling within Elandor as he prepares for the gathering. He returns to the village, his heart filled with anticipation, and shares his plans with the people. The villagers listened closely, their eyes bright with curiosity. They had always admired Elandor's bond with the forest, and the idea of experiencing its hidden beauty brought smiles to their faces. As Elandor describes the glen, you can hear the soft sounds of laughter and chatter rising among the villagers. The warmth of their eagerness fills the air, a gentle reminder of the joy found in community. On the day of the gathering, the sun shone brightly, casting a golden glow over the village. Families came together, hand in hand, children skipping ahead with excitement, and Elandor led them through the forest, sharing stories along the way. You can see the villagers walking together, the sounds of nature enveloping them like a warm embrace. The rustling leaves and chirping birds create a symphony of tranquility. Upon reaching the glen, gasps of wonder filled the air as they beheld the sea of wildflowers. The colors danced in the breeze, and the fragrance enveloped them, lifting their spirits. The sense of awe radiates throughout the gathering as the villagers explore the vibrant beauty around them. They laughed and played among the flowers, their hearts full of joy. Elandor smiled, watching the connections blossom between the villagers and the land. As the sun began to set, painting the sky in soft pastels, Elandor gathered everyone together. He spoke gently, his voice a soothing balm. Dear friends, today we have witnessed the magic of nature. Let us honor this beauty, not just here in this glen, but in our hearts and homes. You can feel the warmth of his words wrapping around the villagers. The spirit of gratitude filled the air, binding them together like the roots of the trees. As the evening twilight settled in, the villagers danced among the flowers, their laughter echoing through the glen. Elandor watched with a heart full of love, knowing that he had nurtured not just the flowers, but the connections between those who had come to honor them in that moment. All worries faded away, replaced by the beauty of togetherness. You feel a peaceful warmth in your heart as the story unfolds. The image of the gathering and the joy shared among friends, enveloping you like a soft blanket. From that day forward, the glen became a cherished place for the villagers. A reminder of the beauty that could be found in nature and in one another. Elandor continued to share his love for the forest, passing down the stories and the importance of caring for the land. The sounds of the forest seemed to wrap around you, cradling you in a comforting embrace. May you carry the essence of Elandor and his wildflower, gathering with you, dear friend. Remember the magic found in nature, the connections forged through kindness, and the beauty that can bloom when hearts come together. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the forest and the gathering guide you into a peaceful slumber, where dreams unfurl like petals in the softest of breezes. The storyteller's voice gently fades, blending with the whispers of the night. You drift into a deep and restful sleep, cradled by the warmth of stories, shared in the gentle embrace of nature's beauty, surrounded by the timelessness of connection and kindness. The night carries you softly into dreams, where the magic of each tale unfolds like the petals of a flower, inviting you to wander through the landscapes of your imagination, safe and at peace. As you find yourself drifting deeper into the realm of dreams, the storyteller's voice continues, a soft murmur that cradles you in warmth. Where the air is crisp and the hills roll gently like a peaceful ocean of green. In this valley, gentle spirit named Elara, who tended to the stars. You can feel the cool, refreshing air filling your lungs, a soft breeze dancing playfully through the valley. Elara was known for her quiet wisdom and her deep connection with the night sky. Every evening, the stars in return would flicker and glow, as if sending their own messages of love and encouragement. You can picture her on that hill, her hair gently swaying in the night breeze, surrounded by the soft glow of the stars. Each night, she brought with her a small lantern, the light a reflection of the warmth she carried in her heart. As she climbed, she would pause to listen to the soft rustle of the leaves and the distant songs of nightingales. The tranquility of the valley wraps around you like a comforting embrace. One evening, as Elara reached her favorite spot, she noticed a faint glimmer in the grass below. Curious, she knelt down and discovered a small lost star, dim and flickering like a candle in the wind. You can imagine the scene, the gentle hush of the night providing a perfect backdrop to this tender moment. Elara knew that the star had fallen from its place in the sky and needed help to return home. With great care, she cupped the little star in her hands, feeling its warmth pulse gently against her palms. The connection between Elara and the little star feels sacred, an intimate bond that transcends the boundaries of worlds. The star whispered softly, "I am afraid. The dark is overwhelming, and I do not know how to find my way." Back Elara smiled gently, her heart full of compassion. "You are not alone. I will help you find your light again." The warmth of Elara's spirit shines brightly as she begins to encourage the star. Together they spent the night on the hill. Elara shared stories of the constellations and the dreams of the valley below. She spoke of the beauty of the moonlit nights, the gentle lullabies sung by the winds, and the love that binds all living things together. You can feel the calmness of the moment as Elara's words weave a soft tapestry of comfort around them. As dawn approached, Elara looked up at the sky. The stars began to fade, their twinkling light replaced by the soft hues of the morning. "Remember, little star," she said, "even in the dark, your light is within you. You must believe in yourself." The gentle encouragement fills you with warmth, a reminder of the light that resides within every heart. With those words, Elara lifted the star high above her, encouraging it to shine bright. As the first rays of sun kissed the horizon, something magical happened. The little star began to glow, its light growing stronger with each moment. You can sense the joy radiating from both Elara and the little star. As it finds its brilliance once more, with a final flicker of gratitude, the star leaped into the sky, ascending to its rightful place among the constellations. Elara watched with a heart full of warmth, knowing that her kindness had brought light back to the night. As the scene unfolds, you feel a serene happiness enveloping you, a gentle reminder of the power of compassion and connection. From that day forward, the villagers of the valley would often look up at the stars, their hearts filled with the knowledge that even the small Elara continued her nightly rituals, tending to the stars and sharing her wisdom with all who sought her. The atmosphere thickens with warmth and gratitude, wrapping around you like a soft blanket. May you carry the spirit of Elara and the little star with you, dear friend. Remember the light that resides within you, the kindness that can illuminate even the darkest of nights, and the beauty of connection that weaves us all together. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the valley and the gentle glow of the stars guide you into a peaceful slumber where dreams unfold. Like soft whispers in the night, the storyteller's voice continues to drift softly in the background, a comforting lullaby that cradles you deeper into sleep. You feel your heart becoming lighter with each word. The stories of connection and compassion enveloping you in a serene embrace. The night gently hums with the memories of all those who have wandered the paths of kindness, a tapestry woven through time and space, inviting you to explore its depth within your dreams. You sink further into the comfort of your own thoughts, where each moment feels timeless, and you are cradled by the warmth of stories shared and the gentle glow of the night. With each breath, you drift deeper, your mind wandering through the quiet beauty of the valley, the stars twinkling above like distant dreams, waiting to be embraced. The soothing cadence of the storyteller's voice fades softly into the stillness of the night, allowing you to drift effortlessly into the realm of dreams, where peace and tranquility await. As you float gently into the embrace of sleep, the storyteller's voice remains a calming presence, weaving yet another tale that unfolds slowly in the warmth of the night. Now let us journey to a serene meadow, where the grass sways gently in the soft evening breeze, and the air is filled. In this meadow, there lived a kind-hearted woman named Lyora, known for her ability to nurture both plants and people. You can almost feel the softness of the grass beneath you, a lush carpet that invites you to lay down and breathe deeply. Lyora spent her days cultivating the meadow, tending to each flower and plant as if they were cherished friends. Her laughter would echo through the fields, filling the air with a sense of joy every morning. She would rise with the sun, its gentle rays stretching across the land like a warm embrace. Lyora would gather dew-kissed petals and herbs, crafting small bouquets for anyone who passed through the meadow. She believed that every flower had a story to tell, and that their beauty could bring comfort to those in need. You can imagine her wandering through the meadow, her fingers delicately touching each bloom, her heart full of gratitude for the gifts of nature. One day, as she was arranging a particularly vibrant bouquet of daisies and lavender, she noticed an elderly traveler approaching. His face was lined with the traces of many journeys, and his eyes held a world of stories. The softness of the scene envelops you, the gentle presence of Lyora inviting a sense of calm. As the traveler drew closer, Lyora greeted him with a warm smile. "Welcome, kind stranger. Please, sit with me and let me share the beauty of this meadow." The traveler accepted her invitation, his weariness slowly fading as he took in the vibrant colors and fragrant scents around him. You can feel a serenity wash over the meadow, a sense of peace settling like a soft blanket. Lyora offered him the bouquet she had just picked, presenting it with a gentle bow. "Each flower holds a tale. You know, the daisies speak of innocence and joy, while the lavender brings peace and calm." The traveler accepted the bouquet, his heart lifting at the kindness she offered. As Lyora and the traveler sat together, you can hear the soft whispers of the grass swaying in the breeze, the songs of birds weaving through the air. They exchanged stories, sharing tales of their lives, the moments of laughter, and the quiet struggles they had faced. Lyora listened intently, her heart open to the wisdom found in each shared experience. The atmosphere grows thick with warmth and understanding, binding them together in a moment that feels timeless. With every word shared, the traveler felt the heaviness of his journey lighten. He spoke of distant lands, of mountains kissed by the sun, and valleys filled with the echo of laughter. Lyora shared her own stories, the little miracles that unfolded in the meadow each day. You can sense the beauty of their connection, as if the meadow itself wrapped around him in a warm embrace. As the sun began to dip below the horizon, casting golden hues across the sky, the traveler felt an overwhelming sense of gratitude. "Thank you, dear Lyora, for your kindness, and it is rare to encounter such warmth on the road." Lyora smiled, her eyes twinkling with compassion. "In this meadow, we all share the light of connection. Remember, dear friend, that every moment spent with another is a gift." The traveler nodded, feeling the weight of her words settle within him. With the sun setting, Lyora gathered her remaining flowers, crafting a small bouquet for the traveler to take with him. "May this bring you peace on your journey ahead," she said softly, her voice a soothing balm to his spirit. He accepted the bouquet with a grateful heart, cherishing the beauty of their meeting. You can feel the warmth of their parting, a gentle reminder of the bonds we weave through kindness and understanding. As the traveler continued on his path, the meadow embraced him. There would be a lingering memory in his heart. He carried with him not only the flowers, but also the light of Lyora's spirit, a beacon of warmth to guide him wherever he wandered. As the story unfolds, you feel a soothing sense of connection wrap around you like a soft embrace. From that day forward, Lyora continued to share her flowers and her heart with all who visited the meadow. Her kindness blossomed like the blooms she tended, a beautiful reminder that love and compassion can flourish in even the quietest of places. With each word, the meadow seems to come alive, the whispers of the wildflowers echoing softly in your mind. May you carry the spirit of Lyora and the warmth of her meadow with you, dear friend. Remember the beauty of connection, the power of kindness, and the light that we share with one another. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the meadow and the gentle embrace of nature guide you into a peaceful slumber, where dreams bloom like flowers under the watchful gaze of the stars. The storyteller's voice drifts softly, a lullaby that cradles you deeper into sleep. You can feel your heart lighten. The stories of compassion and connection weaving through your mind like a gentle breeze, inviting you to explore the landscapes of your dream. The night whispers softly around you, each moment a comforting embrace that eases you further into rest. You drift, enveloped in the warmth of the meadow, where every flower tells a story, and every moment is a reflection of love shared. With each breath, you sink deeper into the tranquil embrace of sleep, where the tales of Lyora and the traveler guide you through a peaceful journey of dreams, where kindness reigns and connection flourishes in the quiet beauty of the night. The gentle cadence of the storyteller's voice fades, leaving you wrapped in the serenity of your thoughts, cradled by the timeless magic of the stories that linger long after the telling has come to a close. The warmth of the night wraps around you, a gentle cocoon that invites you to linger in the soft embrace of dreams. The storyteller's voice returns, a serene melody weaving through the stillness. Let us now drift to a quiet hillside, where the moon hangs low in the sky, casting a silver glow over the land. Here, A humble potter named Thorin worked with clay, shaping his dreams into delicate forms. As the night deepens, you can almost feel the cool earth beneath you, the scent of damp grass mingling with the fragrant air. Thorin was known not just for his skill with clay, but for the love he poured into each piece he crafted. His small workshop sat at the edge of the hillside, surrounded by ancient trees that whispered secrets in the wind. Every evening Thorin would sit by his wheel, the rhythm of the turning clay echoing the heartbeat of the earth. He would lose himself in the creation, shaping vases and bowls, each one a testament to the stories he held in his heart. You can imagine the gentle sound of his hands working, the soft squish of the clay melding under his touch. On quiet nights, Thorin would pause, his gaze drifting to the stars above. He found solace in their twinkling light, each star a reminder of the dreams he cherished. Thorin believed that every piece he created carried a piece of himself, a fragment of the dreams he wished to share with the world. The atmosphere is calm, the peacefulness of the hillside wrapping around you like a soft blanket. One night, as he shaped a new piece, the moon shone brighter than ever. Its light filled the workshop, illuminating the soft lines and curves he was molding. With each turn of the wheel, Thorin felt a spark of inspiration, and the clay seemed to sing beneath his hands. You can see the moonlight dancing on the clay, transforming the ordinary into something extraordinary. And in that moment, a small idea took form in his mind, a magical bowl that could hold. With renewed passion, he worked late into the night, shaping the vessel with care, infusing it with love and hope. You can feel the gentle energy of creation surrounding him. The quiet excitement of possibility is unfolding. As the first light of dawn crept over the horizon, Thorin stepped back to admire his work. The bowl shimmered softly, reflecting the colors of the early morning sky. He knew that it held a special magic, a connection to all those who dreamed. As he placed the bowl on his windowsill, a soft breeze entered, carrying with it whispers of the world beyond. Thorin decided to invite the villagers to share in his creation. He believed that dreams were meant to be shared, nurtured, and celebrated. So he prepared a small gathering, inviting them to join him as he unveiled the bowl. The anticipation fills the air, a gentle warmth that spreads like sunlight. On the day of the gathering, the sun shone brightly, bathing the hillside in golden light. Villagers arrived, their faces beaming with curiosity and excitement. They gathered around Thorin's workshop, eager to see what he had crafted. You can hear the sound of laughter mingling with the soft rustle of leaves. As they settled comfortably, Thorin welcomed them warmly, his heart swelling with joy. "Thank you for coming, dear friends. Today, I wish to share with you a vessel that holds the magic of our dreams." He lifted the bowl, its surface glinting like the stars above. The atmosphere shifts, a collective breath held in anticipation. As he spoke of its significance, the villagers listened intently. They shared their own dreams and aspirations, whispers of hope filling the air one by one. They reached out to touch the bowl. Feeling the warmth radiate from it, igniting a spark in their hearts. The sense of connection grows, weaving through the gathering like a gentle breeze. Thorn encouraged them to share their dreams aloud, to let their hopes take flight. As they spoke, the bowl began to shimmer with a soft light, each word infusing it with the essence of their wishes. You can feel the energy of their dreams swirling around, the hope becoming tangible in the air. Children laughed and danced, their innocent dreams mixing with the aspirations of the elders. Laughter echoed through the hillside, a melody of joy and possibility that reached the very heavens. Torn watched with a heart full of gratitude, knowing that this moment was a celebration of the connections they all shared. As twilight approached, the villagers continued to share their dreams, their laughter mingling with the songs of the night. Torn invited them to return to the bowl whenever they felt the need for inspiration, a reminder that their dreams were alive and worthy. You can sense the profound warmth that envelops the gathering, a bond of love that transcends time. As the sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in shades of purple and gold, Thorn smiled, content in knowing that he had created not just a bowl, but a space for dreams to flourish. The stars began to twinkle above, a soft reflection of the light within each heart. From that day forward, the villagers returned to Thorn's workshop, sharing their dreams and stories, creating a community bound by hope and connection. The bowl became a cherished symbol of their unity, a reminder that together they could nurture one another's aspirations. You feel the warmth of the stories wrapping around you, like a gentle embrace. May you carry the spirit of Thorn and his magical bowl with you, dear friend. Remember the beauty of sharing dreams, the power of connection, and the warmth of community that blooms when hearts come together. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the hillside and the gentle glow of the dreams guide you into a peaceful slumber where your own aspirations blossom like stars in the night sky. The storyteller's voice continues to flow softly, a calming rhythm that cradles you deeper into the soft embrace of sleep. You can feel the warmth of dreams surrounding you, the stories woven into the fabric of your imagination. The night hums with the possibilities of the gentle tales shared, inviting you to explore their depths within your dreams. As the moon rises, you drift effortlessly into a serene slumber, cradled in the warmth of connection and the gentle power of dreams fulfilled. In this tranquil space, every tale nurtures the heart, reminding you that kindness and dreams are the threads that weave the tapestry of life. You drift further into the embrace of sleep, where the stories linger like soft melodies, inviting you to wander the landscapes of your imagination. The soft cadence of the night continues, wrapping around you as you float deeper into peace, where the world feels timeless, and every dream awaits your gentle touch. The warmth of the room envelops you, cradling your spirit as the storyteller's voice flows like a gentle stream. Let us take another journey, this time to a tranquil lakeside village. Here, the water mirrors the sky, reflecting the soft colors of dawn and dusk. In this peaceful place lived a humble fisherman named Kale, known for his gentle heart and quiet laughter. You can imagine the stillness of the lake, the surface smooth like glass, interrupted only by the occasional ripple as a fish breaks the surface. Kale would rise before the sun, his small boat resting quietly by the shore. Each morning, he would listen to the gentle sounds of nature waking up around him. The soft calls of birds, the rustling leaves, and the whispering breeze. The ambience of the lake surrounds you, each sound painting a picture of serenity. With a practiced hand, Kale would cast his line into the still waters, his heart at peace as he waited for the fish to bite. He found solace in these moments, feeling as though he were part of something greater, a tranquil thread woven into the fabric of life. As he sat in his boat, the sun would rise, spilling gold and pink across the sky. Kale would often gaze at the reflections on the water, marveling at how the world transformed with each passing moment. He believed that each day brought new beauty, new opportunities, and the promise of hope. You can sense the gentle rhythm of his daily life, a soothing cycle that brings comfort to his heart. One day, as Kale sat waiting, he noticed a delicate creature fluttering above the water, a tiny dragonfly, its wings shimmering like jewels in the sunlight. It danced gracefully, reflecting the beauty of the lake and sky. The image of the dragonfly lingers, a symbol of transformation and joy. Kale felt a connection to this little being, its carefree spirit inspiring him. As the dragonfly hovered closer, he whispered softly, "May you find your way, little one. Just as I find my peace in these waters, the quiet magic of the moment wraps around you, allowing you to breathe in the stillness of the lakeside." Days turned into weeks, and Kale continued his routine, his heart brimming with gratitude for the simple joys of life. Each time he cast his line, he felt a sense of trust in the universe, knowing that abundance would come in its own time. You can hear the gentle splash of the water, the soothing sound washing over you like a lullaby. One evening, as the sun dipped low, casting long shadows across the shore, Kale felt a tug on his line. Excitement filled the air as he reeled in his catch, a beautiful fish shimmering like silver in the fading light. He looked at the fish, feeling a sense of reverence for the life he had drawn from the lake. With great care, Kale released it back into the water, watching as it swam away, a flash of light disappearing into the depths. "You are free to dance in the currents, just as I dance in the embrace of this life," he murmured. The gentle wisdom in his actions brings a sense of peace, a reminder of the importance of connection with all living things. As the stars began to twinkle above, Kale returned to the shore, feeling fulfilled by the day's blessings. He would often share his catch with the villagers, believing that the true joy of fishing lay not just in the bounty, but in the love shared with those around him. The atmosphere thickens with warmth and community, wrapping you in the essence of togetherness. Each evening, as the sun set, the villagers would gather around a fire, sharing stories of their day, their laughter echoing in the calm night air. Kale would recount tales of the dragonfly, the magic of the lake, and the beauty of life's simple moments. You can almost hear the crackling of the fire, the soft glow illuminating their faces as they connect through shared experiences. They would listen intently, hearts open to the wisdom Kale shared. The villagers cherished these gatherings, a time to celebrate the bonds of friendship and the richness of life that flowed like the waters of the lake. As the night deepens, you feel the warmth of their camaraderie, a soothing balm to your spirit. From that day forward, Kale became a beloved figure in the village, a beacon of kindness and joy. His connection with the lake and its creatures taught others to embrace the beauty of nature and the power of sharing. The lake's soft whispers settle around you, inviting you to reflect on the beauty of connection. May you carry the spirit of Kale and his gentle lake with you, dear friend. Remember the value of nurturing relationships, the joy found in the simple acts of kindness, and the beauty that surrounds us every day. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the lakeside and the shimmering dragonfly guide you into a peaceful slumber, where you can dream of endless possibilities. The storyteller's voice continues to soothe, a gentle current that washes over you as you drift deeper into rest. You can feel your heart lightening, the stories of connection and love embracing you like a soft whisper. The night hums softly around you, inviting you to explore the depths of your dreams, where beauty and peace await in every corner. With each breath, you surrender to the calm, floating through the soothing landscapes of your imagination. Tales of Kale and the village linger, a reminder that kindness blooms in the quiet moments we share. You drift further into sleep, cradled by the warmth of the stories told, where the magic of connection and the gentle dance of life unfold like ripples in a serene lake. The stars twinkle softly above, guiding you into a realm of dreams, where every gentle moment waits to be embraced. And as the storyteller's words fade into the stillness, you find comfort in the soft embrace of sleep, where the heart is free to wander through the landscapes of hope and serenity. Cradled in the timeless magic of stories shared beneath the watchful gaze of the night sky, each moment a gentle invitation to rest, to dream, and to awaken anew, with the light of compassion guiding your path. In this tranquil space, the storyteller's voice flows like a gentle stream, inviting you to remain in the embrace of warmth and comfort. Let us now travel to a little village nestled between rolling hills, where the air is filled with the scent of wildflowers and freshly baked bread. Here lived a gentle woman named Mira, known for her beautiful quilts that warmed not just the body, but also the heart. You can envision the quaint village with its cobblestone paths winding through blooming gardens. Mira spent her days weaving colorful threads together, stitching not only fabric, but also stories of her life into each quilt she created. Her little workshop was adorned with spools of vibrant thread, soft fabrics, and the delicate scent of lavender, calming all who entered. As the storyteller speaks, you can almost feel the texture of the fabrics, the warmth that blankets the room. Every evening as the sun sank low, casting a golden hue over the village. Mira would settle by her window, a soft light illuminating her work. With each stitch, she poured her love into the quilts, creating patterns that danced like the memories woven into them. You can hear the soft sound of the needle puncturing the fabric, a gentle rhythm that echoes the heartbeat of the evening. Mira often recalled the stories of those who would receive her quilts. She remembered the laughter of children, the whispers of friends sharing secrets, and the quiet moments spent with those in need of comfort. Each quilt was a reflection of these cherished moments, a tapestry of love. The atmosphere becomes infused with warmth and nostalgia, wrapping around you like a cherished blanket. One day, as Mira was stitching a quilt filled with shades of blue and green, she heard a soft knock at her door. It was an elderly neighbor named Alara, her eyes sparkling with the light of many stories. "Mira, dear." She said, "I have come to share a tale that deserves a place in your next quilt." You can almost feel the anticipation in the air, a thread connecting their spirits. Mira welcomed Ilara inside, offering her a cup of herbal tea and inviting her to sit by the fire. As the flames crackled softly, Ilara began to weave her tale. Her voice a gentle melody that painted vivid pictures of the past. With each word, the storyteller invites you into Ilara's story. She spoke of a time when the village had known hardship, a year when crops had failed, and the people had worried for their future. But amidst this darkness, a remarkable event unfolded. A mysterious traveler had appeared one night, arriving with a cart full of seeds, each one a promise of new beginning. The warmth of the story envelops you, creating a sense of hope. This traveler, Ilara recounted, had shared laughter and stories with the villagers, encouraging them to plant the seeds not only in their fields, but also in their hearts. For every seed carries the potential for growth and renewal, he had said. But only if you believe in the miracle of life, he had said. You can imagine the villagers gathered around a fire, their hearts ignited by the traveler's words. Ilara smiled, recalling how the community came together to plant those seeds, tending to them with love and care. With time, the fields flourished, and the villagers found strength in one another, their bonds growing as vibrant as the crops that flourished in the sun. The essence of connection and renewal settles softly within you, a comforting presence that lingers. As Ilara finished her story, Mira felt inspired. "This tale deserves a place in my next quilt," she said, a spark of creativity igniting in her heart. "I will weave the colors of the sky, the greens of the fields." You can sense the joy and purpose that fills the room, binding Mira and Ilara together. The two spent the evening sharing stories and laughter, their hearts united by the memories of kindness and hope. As the fire dimmed, Mira carefully sketched her design, envisioning how each thread would reflect the spirit of Ilara's tale. The comforting sound of stitching fills the air, a rhythmic promise of creation. From that day onward, Mira began to weave not just the stories of her own life, but the stories of her neighbors into her quilt. Each piece became a collective memory, a representation of the love that connected them all. Stitch by stitch, you can feel the gentle embrace of the village around you, a woven tapestry of compassion and warmth. Over time, Mira's quilts found their way into homes, wrapping families in the stories they carried. With every gift shared, the community grew closer, their hearts stitched together in a beautiful pattern of friendship. As you listen, the atmosphere becomes thick with love, inviting you to breathe deeply and settle into the peace that surrounds you. Mira, through her kindness, created a legacy that transcended time. Her quilts became cherished heirlooms, each one telling tales of unity, resilience, and the beauty of shared experiences. The storyteller's voice flows softly, a comforting current, guiding you deeper into relaxation. May you carry the spirit of Mira and her vibrant quilts with you, dear friend. Remember that every thread of kindness weaves a bond, creating warmth and connection in the tapestry of life. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the village and the warmth of togetherness guide you into a peaceful slumber where your dreams are filled with love, hope, and the beauty of shared moments. As the tales continue to weave around you, the cozy ambience of the storyteller's home wraps you in a gentle embrace. You can hear the soft crackle of the fire, the soothing sound creating a lullaby that cradles you into the depths of rest. The night whispers softly, inviting you to explore the landscapes of your dreams, where every moment is a gentle reminder of the love that connects us all. You drift further into the calming embrace of sleep, the stories of Mira and the village wrapping around you like a soft quilt. Filled with warmth and care, the stars twinkle above, guiding you into a realm of dreams, where kindness reigns, and the fabric of life is stitched together with compassion and joy. With each breath, you settle deeper into peace, held by the gentle cadence of the storyteller's voice. The night unfolds like a comforting blanket, inviting you to explore the beauty of every shared story, every act of kindness. In this serene space, you are free to dream, to rest, and to awaken anew with the light of love shining brightly within your heart. And as the soft glow of the fire flickers, the storyteller's voice fades into a gentle whisper, leaving you wrapped in the warmth of the tales shared beneath the watchful star. Each moment, a soft invitation to embrace the magic of dreams, where the heart is free to wander through landscapes of hope and tranquility, cradled by the timeless wonder of stories that linger long after the telling has come to a close. The warmth of the storyteller's voice continues to weave around you, a gentle thread pulling you deeper into relaxation. As we let our minds drift further, let us visit a serene forest glade where the tall trees stand as guardians of ancient secrets. Here, among the dappled sunlight filtering through the leaves, lived a wise old owl named Oren. known for his calm demeanor and vast knowledge. Oren observed the world around him with gentle curiosity. You can imagine the soft rustle of leaves as a light breeze weaves through the branches, creating a soft melody that fills the glade. Each night, as the moon cast its silver light, creatures of the forest would gather at the foot of Oren's favorite tree. They came to share their thoughts, their worries, and their dreams. Seeking the wisdom of the old owl, the atmosphere is thick with tranquility. The whispers of the forest cradling you in a peaceful embrace. Oren would sit perched on a sturdy branch, his large eyes reflecting the starlight, with a voice like the soft rustling of leaves. He would listen patiently to each visitor, offering gentle guidance and insights that came from years of observing the rhythms of nature. You can feel the calmness of the forest enveloping you, each sound a reminder of the beauty of sharing and connection. One evening, a young rabbit named Lila hopped into the glade, her heart racing with uncertainty. "Oh, wise Oren," she began, her voice trembling slightly. "I long to explore the world beyond this forest, but I am afraid of what I might find." The sincerity of Lila's feelings resonates, inviting you to reflect on your own journeys. Oren listened intently, nodding his head slowly. "Dear Lila, but it is natural to feel fear. Remember, the journey begins with the first step. Trust in yourself and the wisdom you carry within." You can sense the support and warmth in Oren's words, a soothing balm for Lila's heart. Inspired by his kindness, Lila felt a flicker of courage ignite within her. "But how do I begin?" she asked, her voice softer now, filled with hope. Oren smiled gently, his feathers rustling like the leaves in the breeze. "Begin by taking small steps," he advised. "Look closely at the beauty around you. You need not travel far to find adventure. Each moment holds a treasure if you are willing to see it. The wisdom of the forest fills the air, wrapping you in the embrace of its tranquility." Lila nodded, her heart lightening as she considered Oren's words. With a newfound sense of purpose, she promised to explore the little corners of the forest, to cherish the beauty that lay just beyond her familiar path. As she left the glade, the young rabbit felt the warmth of possibility enveloping her, a gentle reminder that courage can be found in the quiet moments of exploration. Oren watched her go, his heart filled with contentment. He knew that every creature carried its own dreams and fears, each one unique yet intertwined in the tapestry of life. You can feel the gentle rhythm of the forest embracing you, a soothing heartbeat that resonates with each breath you take. As the nights passed, many animals sought Oren's wisdom. A timid deer, a curious fox, and even a little squirrel, each with their own doubts and dreams. All found solace in the old owl's guidance. They learned to trust their instincts and embrace the adventure that life offered. The soft sounds of the forest drift around you like a lullaby, inviting you to relax further into the warmth of your surroundings. One day, as the sun dipped low and painted the sky in shades of orange and pink, Orin felt a sense of satisfaction. The forest thrummed with a vibrant energy, each creature more connected to its own heart. You can sense the harmony that binds them all, a beautiful reminder of the power of community and support. In the quiet of the evening, Orin reflected on the stories he had heard, the dreams he had nurtured. He understood that wisdom was not just in the sharing of knowledge, but in the connections forged by listening and understanding. As the storyteller's voice flows gently, you find yourself wrapped in the comfort of this tale, your heart at ease. May you carry the spirit of Orin and his forest glade with you, dear friend. Remember the power of gentle guidance, the beauty of listening, and the courage that lies within you. As you close your eyes, let the stories of the forest and the wisdom of the old owl guide you into a peaceful slumber, where each moment is filled with the magic of possibility. The night deepens, a soothing balm enveloping you as the warm glow of the storyteller's words surrounds you. You feel a sense of calm wash over you, the tales of the glade echoing softly in your heart. The world grows still, inviting you to explore the landscapes of your dreams, where every adventure unfolds with grace and ease. You drift deeper into a cocoon of tranquility, the serene essence of Orin's wisdom wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. The stars shimmer above, guiding you further into a realm of dreams where kindness and connection reign. Each breath brings you closer to peace, each heartbeat a reminder of the beauty found in the simplest moments. And as the storyteller's voice fades into the gentle whispers of the night, you find yourself cradled in the warmth of all the stories shared, resting peacefully where dreams take flight, and every moment unfolds like the petals of a blossom, inviting you to discover the beauty of your